Well, hello Genshin F2Ps and Swipies, it's your boy Josh, and today we are going through the Genshin 4.2 Archon Quest. Yes, this... Why are you shaking him like that? Very cute though. Thank you, Furina. This is the last Archon quest that is tied to the main storyline of Fontaine. This is going to be probably the biggest Archon quest that is going to tie up all the loose ends and end us in one last French musical, apparently. I don't know how it happens, but yes, there's something more interesting. My intro. Now, let's get on with the Archon quest. All right, so shake it the same way you did with the baguette. Oh yeah, also I do have baguette-chan. It broke during the Furina pulse, but baguette-chan's still here. In spirit, in spirit. Okay. Again, if you do not want to be spoiled, no worries. Again, that's why I'm doing it right now, so that I can get it out of the goddamn way. But I would love for you guys to tag along as we dive deeper into the story. As just a little recap, remember we are... Where do we come back off? Shit, I don't even remember. We took a look at Riesli's ass cheeks. You know, we were fawning over Cloren's like 2-second like appearance when she just like, you know, when Riesli like slid under the thing and then like he looks back and then Cloren's like, oh yeah, I obviously know what you plan on doing, with like one like little slow-mo glance, and she's like, oh yeah, I know what you're doing, and then she does a little pew pew thing, and then we still can't find Tartaglia. That was a pretty good explanation, I feel like. Also, really quickly, is the volume okay? Can you guys hear the volume? Alrighty. Wait, wait, what is this chapter called? Shit, this button. The Masquerade of the Guilty. Oh shit, this is... The volume's okay. I upped the volume just a little bit just now, so it should be a lot better. Hopefully that's pretty good. This is apparently the last Archon quest tied to the main story. Yeah. Also lower, what the fuck? Can I just like do that? Silly goose. Hello, person. I forgot your name. It's been a while.
Sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Thank you.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Uh-oh. The water. It's coming up again.
What's happening?
Are you okay? Are you okay, lassie?
I'm fine.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Duk Duk? Let's go ask Duk Duk. Wait, we were supposed to leave. What the hell are we doing, dude? Just get out of here. All right, let's go for some tea time. Hello, sir. It's been 3 weeks, real time.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Is there? Well.
With that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Uh-oh. You're talking to the bait. Oh, okay, Violet. Okay. Okay. I see where your priorities lie, Violet.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense
of distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and underwater.
What occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
All right, so it's the upside.
The fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
That is true. They did handle it pretty well.
Huh. You've
The surface of his cake hitting the chair. Thank you, Nova Clouds. Thank you. Jesus Christ, why is Paimon just like an absolute light bulb every time?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
I have.
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
I am Seguin. Bye bye. Or Sejuine.
Now that's
Seguini.
Then be sure to come.
If you've signed the release papers,
Then you're free to go.
Free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Whee! Let's go. Uppies, uppies.
So you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, don't.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of. Well, it seems our work in the fortress
Jesus
is
Christ.
finished.
My eyes.
You're going to
Ow.
see Monsieur Neuvillette?
I'm sure just your regards will do.
I believe.
You're right.
I don't know,
heard the
like,
ballet
if it's the
has been terribly
RTX,
busy
is if it's like, what's
Well, then I
happening,
hope-
dude? Jeez. Go to the Palais Mersohua? Okay. Oh. Okay. I guess we just teleport here. In we go. We're back, Monsieur Neuvillette. Muncher Neuvillette.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Yes, Sadini.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
No, I don't think I will, Isadora. Also, good night, Casey. Have a good one.
Right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Yes, please.
Everyone's so busy.
Uh-oh.
Neuvillette!
Where's Furina?
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment.
Sorry, everybody. I had to adjust the audio levels. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Yeah, we just ate at that bakery.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Okie dokie. Bro, that's so awkward. We're just like watching him type.
All right.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the
From the
Fortress,
Fortress of Meripede.
And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right. And
Yeah, but we didn't find child.
A massive whale.
do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather,
Rather, something from the primordial sea.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Oh, so we have to go back and actually dive into the primordial seawater to find Tartaglia.
Seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how.
There's
we
something
could
we'd like to
have-
ask.
Yes. What is it?
What was this tremor we felt earlier?
We asked the Duke and he said it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
All right.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near
Near
Poisson.
Poisson.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose
Uh-oh.
at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately,
Yeah,
the
they
water
might
levels
be,
only rose for a short period of time.
they might have to
Already,
evacuate out of
the change in
there.
Water levels is connected with the leaking primordial
And
seawater.
the situation in Poisson might be much worse.
Navia should be in Poisson. right?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm
Oh,
afraid
Navia is
I'll
in
have to ask you
Poisson.
two to go to
Oh,
Poisson first.
schnitzel.
Let's get going.
Uh-oh.
Please be careful.
Uh-oh. The whole place might be up in, not flames, but up in water. Let's see. Wait, this is underwater. Wait, this must be flooded. Uh-oh.
Oh no. What happened here?
Wait, it's not that bad. Oh wait, no, it's kind of bad. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it wasn't as bad. It's pretty bad. It got ravaged.
Navia should be around here, right?
Yeah, the place is definitely less, it's leaking. Yo, that's not good, dude. It's leaking from the top.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
There's someone on the roof over there.
How did you get there?
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
We need to get the rescue car.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
You're right, my guy. Chin up.
My Desiree.
Wait, was Desiree the small child? The small girl? I remember that there was like a small girl.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. How could this have happened? It hurts.
Oh no.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
Help is really not on the way. No, everybody is screwed. Oh no. Oh no. Everybody is absolutely ravaged. Yippee!
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
It's us.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson. So
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
It caused quite disturbance.
It caused quite the disturbance. In
Or
fact.
quite the disturbance. I can reach at. I'm not 82 years old.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Oh.
wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg.
He jumped down.
Yikes. He jumped down?
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded.
It wasn't the
resident
guy
to
on the
a doctor.
fucking roof?
He should
Idiot.
know-
Understood. I'll take.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
the situation.
Right. A little earlier,
We suddenly.
suddenly heard a loud noise.
Wait, why is my volume so
First,
soft?
Everyone thought that something might have exploded in the water. The rushing water seemed a little odd.
Okay, the
almost
volume's
like
back
the unique
now.
color
I don't know
of
what
primordial
happened.
seawater. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water
Hey, what's up,
didn't
Seven?
have a chance to escape.
Is the most extra? True, but it
As
looks the
water levels
best.
rose, those who realized what was happening.
Alright, would you rather have frickin'
desperately trying to get to
Plain
higher ground?
Zhong Li
Many were
or
injured in the
Albedo's
stampede,
outfits
and
actually goes
some-
kind of hard.
some
Like it's
people
like
fell
down
from
low. It looks kind of hard.
Significant heights.
Goro's outfit is heinous. For a dog, it's fine, but for a human, it's heinous.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but the water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater.
It contained the primordial
knows if this
sea.
will happen again?
Right. Just haven't completed the head count.
Oh, awful.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Is he dressed in the Genshin
only
equivalent
wish
of Tom
everything
Ford?
that just
You know
happened-
what?
Is
To
there any
be
way we can help Navia?
now that you say that, you're
Thank you
right.
For
You're
being
right.
so willing to
It's
help in a
like,
moment
what
of
is it?
crisis
Like,
this.
it's very
You don't know how much it
minimalist,
means to me.
like high class
can't
minimalist
express
fashion.
how-
But also he's poor as fuck, so
Don't say that, Navia.
I don't know about Tom Ford.
for?
I don't know if he could afford Tom Ford.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Do we?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Bye-bye. We'll see you in 3.4. Or wait, I mean 4.3. I can count.
And off she goes. See,
Okay, the wound, of course, traveler.
huh? Right now.
I understand. Go to the cemetery. To the where? It's upside, right? Okay. Yeah, I remember 3.4 when Navia came out. Who actually came out in 3.4? It was it Wander? No, Wander was 3.3. So 3.4 must have been Dia, maybe?
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Not a lot of people. Yeah,
Well,
because everybody's
given the time
fleeing.
of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
I think that's a very astute observation, Paimon.
That's how things are now.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself. Yeah, honestly, this... Bro... Navia literally gets, like, the heaviest of loads. Like, she has to manage a whole, like, you know, Spina di Rosula, Poisson, like, you know, the whole situation with her father early on. Bro, like, she's gone through the frickin' ringer.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry, I just...
I'm sorry. I'm just thinking that the Eras tour, it was so good. I couldn't contain my happiness.
Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here.
What? No! Not Silver! My boy! Come on! Silver was my boy! Oh no! Oh yeah, close door, sorry. Silver was my boy though. Oh no.
What should I do, Papa?
Malus and Silver, remember, they were the two, like, right-hand people next to Navia. Damn.
Huh?
This shit was insane. What's up, Saturn? Welcome in. No spoilers. Real quick, mod. Any mods? Pin no spoilers. That'd be great. Yeah, that reminds me. Not that you're gonna spoil anything, Saturn, but thank you for reminding me, just to remind people when they come in. But hi, welcome in, Saturn. It's great to meet you, and I'm glad that you enjoyed it, because I'm sure that there are a lot of different loose ends surrounding all of the Archon quests that have happened before that are gonna get touched on eventually, so.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And
They were caught.
they were caught in the seawater.
That's my boy Silver, dude. He was the best NPC there ever was, man. He literally only gave like 1 to 2 word responses. He was the best NPC, dude. Damn, man.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father.
And I know where he rests.
But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
That's heavy,
gone.
bro. That's heavy, bro.
Everything looks so clean after it rains.
Not over.
See?
The giveaways are not Jover, but it is a secret giveaway. It is a secret Welkins giveaway. Video was good, mostly did just pulls and build Furina. Volty, I have been having a lot of trouble farming Golden Troop. Like, my Golden Troop artifacts have been dog water. It's terrible.
How could Master ever be upset with you? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed. Is it
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
no need yet.
I love Silver. Silver was my favorite. The
you'll
one-liners,
be buried
the
beside
1 to 2
Master
word
Alice,
responses,
mademoiselle.
the perfect NPC. All right. It's a terrible day for rain, chat. A terrible day for rain. So again, we are going back into the Archon Quest. If you guys like to hang out, just as a little recap, spoilers. This is, you know, the spoilers if you guys want to turn off or turn on your or mute, whatever. Silver and Malus have, you know, been engulfed in the bathwater.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious.
That way I'll save us
You'll
both the trip to see each other when you visit your father's
whenever you
grave.
Visit your father's grave.
Aw, that's so
That
sweet.
makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
No, it's goddamn it, Silver. You gotta be buried on the same side because the Navia goes on that side.
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Oh, right. These two worked under... Oh, they worked under the father before they worked under her, right? I forgot.
Personally,
I forgot.
I believe we filled those shoes just fine.
Find more to seawater. Yeah, gonna lurk since I haven't done... No, Volty, go ahead, go ahead. Yeah, this is a great place to lurk. Nothing too crazy spoilery right now, but it will get into spoiler territory very, very fast. So please go to bed, go do your thing. Thank you so much. Again, and one more shout out to Volty, everybody. Hopefully you guys enjoyed another classic Volty stream tonight. Thank you guys so much for coming on by.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
Also, for those who are staying, I do have Baguette Chan. Wee. Baguette Chan did break though. I gripped a little too hard. I was like gripping for my life while I was doing Furina pulls. You know, happens sometimes.
I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Oh,
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here.
but here I am breaking that promise.
Here I am breaking that
Is that a
promise.
baguette? Baguette Chan. Yes. Or Baguette Kun, if you're familiar with Baguette.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true.
But now I think about it, they never solely relied on
When I
me.
think about it, that never solely relied on me. Malus and Silver have helped me.
But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
By the way,
Yeah.
you can have a look at this. It's a list.
Sure, I got disconnected. I don't know if my chat was sent, but Kaya. Yeah, it's Kaya, right? Kaya. Yeah.
Obena, Khan,
Brunettes.
Burnett,
Baguettes?
Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray,
Pause.
Joaville,
Pause. Daisy.
Julianne,
Paimon!
as well as Malus and Silver.
That's almost as bad as Seguini or whatever they say. Sejuani. Jesus Christ. Desiree. What did she say?
So,
God.
everyone else is safe.
It's okay.
You know,
I know what you're
90%.
thinking.
We'll take it. That's an A minus.
And the overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
For the greater good. No one sacrifice is truly necessary. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't necessarily say so. I feel like in the grand scheme of things that sometimes one life given up for many is worth. And that's just, I don't know if that's like a philosophy thing. Do you guys ever dive deep to really like reflect on how like small you are in even just the world itself, let alone the universe?
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. Melusine.
You're right.
This is literally the midnight thoughts, chat.
What you said just.
You guys are getting the
Seems
midnight
you've
thoughts.
become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Why are you here? What's up, Daddy? Ha.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
On your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Wow. I mean, remember, the knave is a native to Fontaine. So it would make sense that they want to save their, their home. But it's just a little confusing to why the knave is so willing to help out. Is a little bit, that's suspicious. That's a little bit suspicious.
Supplies, we have everything taken care of.
Thank you. Very.
Wait. Do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental.
So it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking
Thanks
for
to the
me.
knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to
Oh.
fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Mutual aid. So what are they getting out of it?
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
Got a weapon after succumbing to
I'm sure you
Mihoyo?
understand what I mean.
It's okay. Giving money to oh god, I'm slurring my words already. Giving money to China. All right, it's inevitable. All right, in any other way, it's going to China. Okay.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
The
We've never
Gnosis
worked
probably,
with
but
the
how is the
Fatui
Gnosis
before, and it's extremely
linked
important
to
for us to know who we're
Poisson
working with.
in any way?
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations.
I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of
I hear that
emergency
they've
supplies.
This is nothing, as I've told this traveler before. I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Yes, because it prevents her from accessing the Gnosis.
Lending your organization a hand.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You, and as Paimon said, Malus
Didn't choose to sacrifice themselves.
themselves.
They
for
weren't a
any
price
specific
paid for
person.
salvation.
Never
Right,
let- You're
exactly.
You're right. I'm sorry. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder
Welcome back,
that people
Violet.
always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for
Fate.
such opinions.
Oh, so this is where one very poor but also very rich Mona Magistus might come in.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of.
Bouffe de
and
Thé?
The children need my attention.
Yes, the little children need daddy's attention.
By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
I don't like that. That squint.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Okay.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know
But know
that
there
there
may be issues with the sea.
primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress.
These
of
are both
Merapede's
signals.
sluice gate, and this, indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network.
Ooh, all right, exposition time. It's amazing how you really read the dialogue and doesn't skip autoplay. Ah, thank you. Because okay, so I have to admit I used to be that type of person, but then I started burning out a lot, and then I realized that if I just take the time and the effort to actually engage more with the story and read it, it's more fun. Wow, that's crazy. Reading the story, engaging and playing the game is actually fun. Crazy.
During some
What an
recent
insane concept.
investigations, a child
Bahan,
claims to
thanks so
have
much for the
discovered
follow.
some
Welcome in.
ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
That's why, because they're after the ruins near the Poisson. Oh, I
Judging by the
see.
dating of my people initially came to prepare for ruin
At present, we're busy
exploration.
prioritizing the rescue effort.
That's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have
To
all
higher
been
ground to
dispatched
assist affected
higher
residents.
ground. Linny told me that outside, which is why I want to
Wanted to give you this task. Okay, so we are going on behalf because it's kind of like we owe, like we're friends with Poisson and Navia, so we gotta be, you know, a little. We gotta catch the law, basically.
Each other as family.
All right.
But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
All right, Daddy. We'll do it. We'll do it.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price.
Listen to the children consider you family. It's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Oh, well, I don't know if that's the best idea.
You wish to join, Miss?
But are you
I feel like you should maybe stay here and rescue the other people. Maybe that might be a better idea.
I'm also doing this for myself.
I need something, a distraction to keep my mind off of Malus and Silver. Okay. All
Since
right.
you put it that way,
Come along.
I have no
All right.
objections. What do you say, traveler? All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up.
Come on, Charlie. It's time to go to the ruins, Charlie. Yeah, they were after this all along. Yeah, they were here because they were after this. Okay. I'm actually going to go for this TP because I think it's... I'm just go here. Fuck it. It's fine. As a person who's always in a rush and wants to done things quickly, I don't think I'll ever be able to experience reading the lore firsthand. And that's perfectly fine. I think that's a very reasonable, you know, stance on the story, especially since it's a lot of dialogue and exposition. As you can see, like there's some points where I just like run through it because I have the general gist of, you know, the story and the dialogue and what's happening. But yeah, there's some points where you want to go fast and some points you want to go slow. So, you son of a bitch. Okay, you can climb. All right, chill. What is this?
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
Oh, it's not the... Oh, this is the ruins. Okay.
Seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and
just be...
So it's not the big place. This is the ruins, not... Is this the... This has to be the entrance to here. Yeah, it is. Also, Nyx, hello. Hopefully you're having a good evening. It's super late. Thank you so much for the lurk. This has to be the entrance. Okay, here we go. Or just kidding, and it's completely different, and that is a different place entirely. Holy shit. I like this team, even though Furina's kind of booty cheeks, but it should be fine. Yeah, I have Furina at level 70 so far. She's gonna get there. I only need a couple more resources to get her to 80 out of 80. And then she is that level 90 weapon. Her artifacts are not ready just yet. I'm going to C2. And then, ooh, I have to level these up too, huh? I'll level them up tomorrow. Let's see. Anything interesting down here that I can pick up? Chest? No chest? Please, sir. I just need Primo gems. Go, attack him. Go, Usher, go. Get him, Usher, get him. Not bad. They follow me. Hello, Usher. You're the best. You are truly the best. Look at this guy. And they actually last for super long, too. Okay. Oh.
The floor here isn't safe.
Take it easy.
I'm sure you're gonna fall. Okay, I guess we go down? No, we go over there. What happens if you drop your chat? Are you able to climb up? There's like nothing. 100% uptime for a skill? Really? Dude.
This place has also been contaminated
I am.
by primordial sea
Welcome back,
water.
Amna. This is like a subterranean region.
Yeah.
Archon Quest so far, less than an hour. Yeah.
Would most
This is like the
likely
first
dissolve the
20
moment
minutes.
they fell in.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries on that. All good, all good.
Right. You can't go
Yeah.
down if there's primordial seawater.
Exactly. She has to stay behind.
Any help for you to just stay here?
Yeah, look, she's so sad. She's like a puppy. She's like, I want to help. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. She wants to help so bad. It's like when you feel helpless, right? And like you place a lot of your values and your morals and stuff like that, mainly values, right? On like being of assistance and, you know, trying to reciprocate. A lot of it's lost, right? I wonder how long it's going to take. This is literally the first part.
No,
I feel like it's going to take at least
I can't do anything in this
4
situation.
hours. This
I'll leave
Archon
this to
Quest
you.
is lengthy. So I'm going to maybe stop halfway-ish. I might finish this
Complicates
sort of
things.
arc right here, and then I might start
Maybe
the
only
next
way
arc,
left is
and then I might pause.
In that case,
I won't get terribly far, but I'll try to get as far as I can.
Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Okay?
Alright.
Because I want to get through the Archon Quest as fast as possible. I have so much content to do with exploration, with I have to climb here. With, you know, just community events and stuff like that. Like hold up. Chest? Nope. That there's just too little time until the next patch comes out too, so. Whoa, okay. Honestly, I could have just used the Wanderer, but... Open door? I started at... Sorry. I started it at 10:30 EST and finished at about 1. Okay, so that's about 3.5 hours. No, what? No, it is 2.5 hours. No, it is 2.5 hours. But yeah, like, Kat, you kind of sped through it though, no? Because I'm also, you know, why did it give me a weird POV like that? Whoa, that is pretty. Wait, isn't this? This? Is this like a mini version?
There's something wrong with this.
Wait, I could have just wandered. Run, Navia, run! Gah! Please grab her. No, don't let her touch the water! Oh, she's alive. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, what? Where are we?
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
But we're underwater.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm?
What?
Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
No, you're not tired. You're underwater.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Blub blub under the water.
Oh.
Help me. I am under the
nearly
water.
Forgot. It must have slipped my mind when
Don't
I
yawn,
dozed off.
please. Navia, don't
I haven't
fucking
had a nap
yawn.
today yet.
Not right now.
This is a familiar feeling.
Yet something feels
Something the matter,
strange.
mademoiselle?
Oh, I was just trying to recall.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
He requested help with a foreign merchant.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Oh.
Right. Yes.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you...
I've been great. They were knocking at my door day and night.
Every
Even my
neighbor is...
Obina was getting fed up with that.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Alright, small talk. Great, small talk. Cool, for sure.
These are some flower seeds that I prepared.
Please take them.
Please take them. I don't know what we will.
Did you call...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for...
What is happening?
Something seems to be off here.
She
Excuse
knows.
me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett.
That's right. Is something wrong?
Right, she's noticing that Burnett, remember, got in the bathwater too.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it... I've heard this name before.
Something recent, I'm sure of it.
Why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh?
Huh?
We do?
Well, now...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Wait. Who's this NPC's voiced by a voice actor that we know? Fuck. It's not Jenny. Oh shit. I think it's Ash. I think Ash voices her. That sounds so familiar. Way too familiar. You guys know Ash Bisky, the voice actor of Cookie Shinobu, obviously. I think she voices the NPC. I swear to God, my voice acting ear chops are going off. I think that's Ash.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle.
It's just about time that we should get
now.
going. This was the day. No, this was the day she had to go watch her father. No. Also, Ian, hi, welcome in. Again, I forgot to change the spoiler tag, but
Navia. She's here.
pin. Please mind the spoilers. Thanks. Lest you be wanting a ban. There we go.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
For what?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... Karina, Desiree,
It's all the old people.
Jolien, Essen.
I don't care getting spoiled. Ah, great then, Ian.
And as for the judge...
Where's Neuvillette?
Huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But
Sure, you can be behind me.
It wouldn't be allowed.
What's happening?
What kind of place do they think this is?
Something was out the voice acting.
Do they have
You
any
see,
idea what they're doing?
I just mentioned something about that voice acting. You seem like a voice actor. Me? Me, a voice actor? I feel like I'm pretty decent at sounding like villains. Like I can sound very, very much like those like crazy villains. You know the crazy dude from the Card Bear quest? I can kind of sound like him, but I would have to like hear it again.
Enough with the whispering. Could someone please?
It's been almost 2 years since I don't have a Geo character. Ian, do you play Geo Impact?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that
What
case,
you've
allow me to
done?
explain.
In that case, allow me to explain.
As all here know,
As all
you
here
are Master Callus's successor.
Mr.
the head
Callus's
of the Spina di
successors.
Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Every soul in Poussin. That was hi, keep on. Hey, welcome
After
in.
you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus
I think
had.
it suits you to voice acting.
If anyone in
Ah,
need reached out to you
thank
for help,
you.
You respond. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates.
Yeah,
nearly
I
everyone
don't
in
think
the
I would
Spina di
personally make a
Rasula
career out of
fought
it.
for the well-being
Although it
of
is very
those
fun
in
to voice act and try to, you know, do funny voices every now and then.
Wait a moment.
Do you have an
Aren't you
MH
just
set ready for
proving that I'm a
Noel?
good person?
Is Mars Chasse actually decent for Noel though? Let's see. Noel C6 plus Furina. Oh, interesting, Ian.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand
accused. You have helped so many people
You
get through
have
so many
helped so
difficulties.
many
You are
get through so
one
many
with us. We are inseparable.
We are one big fam. Therefore, this fair and honorable court
Because you're
shall
guilty and you shall
declare
stay here
guilty,
and you will be
shall
together
stay
with
here.
us.
You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you? Everything you
I've
have said is correct.
I've indeed done a lot in my
I have
hometown.
indeed done-
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
Oh, who is this guy?
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
No. We don't want to stay here.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Yes, I get it.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh! Oh! Wrong one. Okay. Fucking Maloose. Oh!
What was that, Mr. Maloose?
Our conclusion is
Our
very
conclusion
clear.
is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
One of us. One of us. One of us.
Don't admit
One
guilt.
of
This
us.
trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit.
That's right, Silver.
Never
Tell
been
him.
tied down by
That's right,
anything.
Silver.
Indeed, even the
Speak.
death of Master
Preach.
Callus couldn't
Spit.
stop her.
Her actions
I mean,
cannot serve as
wait, hold
proof
up.
that
No,
she
I meant like spit
identifies
like bars,
herself
not
as
like
part of any
spit
group.
on
She
them.
merely acted as an please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all...
This is the nation of
Fontaine
justice, the
here.
nation of Hydro.
This is the nation of justice. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance...
So
that
her
doesn't
will
change the
has
fact
to be
that her
stronger than the
soul
others for her
must
to win?
return to everyone.
That's cat.
Water,
What the
everything
heck?
is measured here in the nation of Hydro. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
That's some weird cult shit.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
And then they started more bathwater, you know what I'm saying?
You mean to defy our justice?
Okay, that's creepy.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice.
That's
Silver
right.
and I shall defend Demoiselle.
That's right, you tell him.
Is how we will enforce justice.
My head.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now.
Everything seemed odd.
That seemed odd, Karina. Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Luce and Silver.
But they're all dead.
I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority. And
All right, Desiree. All right, I didn't want to say it, but you're being a Karen right now.
We
all right.
The will of all. Don't let them escape. We shall keep Navia here with us.
How about you guys let the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal choose?
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Everything leads back to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Belongs to us.
Wait, what was that? I couldn't make it out. It was like only one frame. Ah, I wish. Bro, my eyes are fucking tired. I can't see shit. All right. I'm 82 years old. All right, my eyes are going. I can't see shit.
After all that happened, she should not be left
it's
alone
Notioned.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's
Oh my
jealous of
goodness.
her?
She belongs to us. Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Oh. Whoa, how did he get here?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are
Nonsense.
and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day.
Should I hear no
I shall-
objections?
Thanks, Monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Neuvillette can actually save us?
But
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
One last ride. It's been a long day without you, my friend.
Silver.
And I'll tell you all about
Quickly,
it.
you must come now.
Come. No.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
All right, wakey, wakey.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Oh! He actually is here.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
How did he? Did he follow us? What the fuck is this?
You're all right.
How is he even here?
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a night?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling through the water.
Okay, first off, also, Lassie Kami, thank you so much for the follow. First off, when I arrived, my head ass, all right, how the hell were you here? For what reason?
You were just about to be
What is the
disarmed with me,
reason?
But I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Oh.
Did you say Oceanids? You mean like
What happened to Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
It was.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
But they do.
Please come with me.
Gum. Alright. Here we go.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Yeah, why the hell are you here?
Oh,
I'm quite alright. Perhaps there's something we could chat
Why
about.
do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who...
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Why don't you just say so?
I suppose
By the way, Sejuine sends her regards. Why did I even say that here? Why didn't I say that at the...
with her these days.
Why didn't I say that when we were back in the
It
office?
has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sejuine would need a lot of time to
understand the world of humanity.
Just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi.
Thank you. I have indeed
Okay.
been busy lately.
He still doesn't know what to
Talk about. Yeah, he's pretty awkward. Let's try something else.
Yes, in fact. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat.
Oh, the knave told you that we were probably gonna get in trouble. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents.
Navi can get back on her feet. I mean, metaphorically, yes. Continue investigating the ruins. Hopefully this... Good night, Amna. Have a good one.
Feeling much better now. I guess we should get going
Chest.
again.
Chest,
Will you come
chest,
with us,
chest,
Monsieur Neuvillette?
chest.
Yes, if you wouldn't
I'm a
mind
fiend,
my
I'm a
company.
fiend.
Oh, right! Another one joins the party! Let's
Huh? Okay, pause, wait. What in God's good earth? I hope I don't get bugged. Please. I do not want to get bugged here. It'd be very, very bad. Alright, let's just go in. Why? What are you doing in here, sir?
Stand with me.
Behold.
This guy was waiting this entire time. He's like, heh, I'm going to wait years, centuries, until someone opens this door. Whoa, okay. Hello.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
You went around it? Oh, oops. What in God's good earth? Oh, yikes.
Swan Fury.
And that's why I pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars, baby. What's up, gamers?
The bond is strong.
Wind rises.
Alright. Any chests? Nope. Cringe. No.
Swan Fury. Search for it.
Oh, please. Please, please. Oh, phew. You didn't even want wander? Who said that? Who said that? I love him. He's the best character in the goddamn game. And look at his hat. So snazzy. Oh, my hat. My hat. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Hello, sir. Awaken. I can't hit anybody until you awake. Wakey, wakey.
Quietly now.
Let the world come alive!
Ouch. Give me my stacks, give me my stacks, give me my stacks. Party, party, party.
Wretched vermin.
Busted.
Our bond is strong.
To be honest, that would have been just as sad if I didn't use Furina ult. It was, I was there when you got him. I remember clear as day. True. True. You raise me up till I can stand on mountains. Okay. Wow, that's pretty. Okay, so we were going here. Okay. Are we gonna get there too? This place is huge. Dang. All right. Maybe after this we call it a night. Or maybe we keep going, I'm not terribly sure.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces.
The temple, so you get Farzan cons. Oh wait, you're right. Oh. I actually okay. That brings back the memory.
Actually that big.
Osmanthus wine, you know, the memories, and also my elbow. Holy shit! Woo. You know, being 79 years old really gets to you.
Take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The
You said you were 82? No, I'm actually 65.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
Yes, this is thousands of years, hundreds and thousands of years old.
It feels like someone left these.
That would fit the
There's a person.
And is that?
And
Okay.
Fourth image.
The people will all be dissolved into
In
the
water,
waters.
and only the Hydro Archon will remain to weep on her throne. The prophecy. Oh, cool. Okay, for sure. Water
More
stuff.
information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Oh, so we got to figure out how to access the true prophecy?
Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills. Just look. This says that it's the history of the future, right?
It means that the prophecy is sure to come through.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still.
Something dark is back there. I feel like there's something back there. I don't know. The issue is the order of the third and the fourth images.
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
Huh.
And yet the order is reversed here.
Oh. The second image is also quite concerning. What are the sins of the people in the imaging images confessing to?
Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image
Might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had
Egeria, that's her
Her
name.
appearance here does match the records.
Egeria. Whoa. Okay.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies.
As if confessing.
Confessing a sin.
That's Celestia. That's Celestia. Whoa. Okay. Lore drop.
Did she herself commit that sin?
No, I don't think she committed the sin, but I feel like she's the one
she be
that's
in
begging
such a
for
posture?
repentance. She's the
Also,
one
I'm
begging
still
for
wondering why
forgiveness.
these ancient stone slates are here at all.
Ed Sheeran,
Judging from their
honestly.
contents,
Ed Sheeran,
this place be
Taylor
the
Swift.
origin of the
Not far off, do you know?
Slates and left these.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
From Furina herself. Maybe you should have brought her.
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Honestly, where is he? She. Where is Furina? This whole goddamn time. Furina's done diddly squat. Absolutely nothing. Alright. Not gonna lie, I'm getting tired. I might only do like one more little arc of this act, and then we'll kind of conclude it here.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then.
What's up, Clay?
Thanks for keeping me company.
You have just earned a drop. Thank you.
I'll depart
Oh,
as
we
well.
have drops. I forgot 4.2. There's new drops for you guys.
Well, everyone.
I totally forgot. And also I have to give away another Welkin, so
I'm sure that you're concerned.
after this I will give away
If you have
another
time,
one.
Drop by my office.
Are you really gonna?
She has long.
All right, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person.
I will be carefully considering my words to.
Traveler, Paimon.
Our safe house in the Fleuve Cendre. Cendre? Yo, what's up, sweet Brad? The new Archon Quest? This is the new Archon Quest, yes. If you don't want it to be spoiled, no worries. Right now, we're kind of in an intermittent period where there's not really much spoiler going on. Yeah. Bye. See you later, Brad.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Tetrox?
And there's good food too.
All right.
Hyman's already starting to.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it
She's
is?
already here. How?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine, eh? What is you doing? Did the stars not tell you that we might be here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
That is true. You know what? That does sound pretty consistent with regular, you know. Now that I think about it, that is right. Ah, Oratalia, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's your evening going? Thank you so much. Aura, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you guys are having a great evening so far. My eyes are half open, trying to get to at the halfway point of this Archon Quest. But thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Everybody, if you guys are coming from Aura's raid, no worries. If you guys need a rest, if you guys need to chill, and especially if you do not want to be spoiled, as I am going to continue to churn out a little bit more of the Archon Quest. But thank you so much for swinging on by. It's 2 a.m. I know. How is your daylight savings for you? Pretty good. I did get an extra hour of sleep like everybody else did, and I didn't really feel a thing.
Well, I have some business to attend to here.
I didn't feel a
booked
thing,
hotel in the
but it's
city.
fine.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
So she's
I used to have
Fontaine.
my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Oh, so she is from
There
Fontaine.
was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now.
I mean, just this is
according
not the
to
name
her
of some
wishes.
ancient house or clan.
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames,
It generally means
generally
great.
just means great.
Okay.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name.
Lady Great? Like Lady Magistus? Lady Great?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if
I were to take one.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
I can't. I can't even audibly laugh. I'm just baffled. I am just baffled and astonished. Now I have Nuvolette rap that 3 times fast. Yeah. You know, that name can never hold up to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. You know, as one who thinks always of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal, I can assure you that this name is nowhere as elegant as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist.
Okay.
As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Wow, astrologists really have bad names. It's like, I'm this good at astrology. Thank you, Zhao. I do appreciate it. I like the Archon Quest a lot. Good, Zhao. And if anything, we'll have to catch you tomorrow, Zhao, for more of the Archon Quest. And we have more polls and stuff. That starts at 1 p.m.
Thrice as great?
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but
when she took me in, she changed her name.
Her name to Trismegistus.
I'm so good at astrology, I can read the stars with my eyes closed. Yep, that's right. That's right.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak.
Or triple appetit by Mon. No, it sounds amazingly tasty.
But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while.
After we settled down. Oh.
That's a good thing then.
At least you know you won't be dissolved.
Speaking of that,
True, we're that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine. Wait, how does she know? How is she caught up?
I'm not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
We should be fine.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Which is actually great because now I get to put on my... And as the great astrologer myself, I've deduced that the water is, murky. Yes, it is a little strange. Yes. A little dubious, yes.
That was the main reason, yes.
Steamburn invited me to take part in a panel.
The invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona?
Charlotte does go pay to visit her for a horoscope section, yeah. So that's the way they connect Mona to the story. That is kind of half thought well through. I personally, I think it's a little bit shallow, but it's okay. You know, for all intents and purposes, you know, for the lorists, they're like, oh yeah, of course. Well, what a cute little connection. But I'm like, bro, how the hell did you even get here in the first place? And she's going to be helping us out with our astrological issues because we don't know where the hell to go.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do.
True.
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a
powerful visionary.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
You'd be surprised, Paimon.
The old hag could do it. And I bet there are others amongst
Look at the name or see one after this. It helps explain everything. All right.
Thanks, Mona.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all.
I did. When Mona came out, I loved Mona. Mona was like the one character I wanted, and I didn't get Mona until a year and a half into the game. And I obviously fell in love with Mona. It was very sad. It was a very sad day. Did you pull already? Furu, welcome in. I have, yes. I have pulled for Furina. I pulled actually for 4 other viewers as well, and to some great success, which I'm very, very happy about.
That's the greatest of astrologists.
C6 in the same year? Jesus. How was it? For now, we have C0 and R1. And R1 I did lose to Almost Bow once, but then I got the sword right after. So, you know, relatively painless. You know, maybe spend an extra like 40, 50 pulls, but you know, that's the name of the game. It definitely, at least it wasn't like 100+ pulls. Thank God. And then I'm going to pull for C2 later down the week. Yep. I just didn't have time.
Oh, sorry.
You know, from the drop of the actual thing and then now us running through some of these quests. Not much time at all.
Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
I went to double saw pity. Yikes, bro. I had to go all the way around to get Furina. Eek. That is a no bueno. I'm glad that you ended up getting her though, but yikes. She made you work for it. Where did you pull? That is a very important, you know. Got C5 Charlotte. Oh, that's good. That's good. No, you gotta go for C6 because C6 is actually valuable. You should go for C6 actually. I guess we go up. Neuvillette. For the Inazuma Shrine, that's incorrect. Or Italia, you should have known better. You have to pull. You have to pull here. It is the truth. Where is it? I'm disoriented now that the map is, you know, expanded. You have to pull. There are two places. Either on Furina's side of the throne, inside the Opera Epiclese, or in the bathwater. Those are the only two places, truly. When you talk about polling rituals, the story, yeah, I don't know those details. Oh. It's fine. It's fine.
You're here, finally.
Hello?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
All right, what's happening here? Oh, maybe this is why Neuvillette is sentencing her to death.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Why are you being so soon about it, Furina? Just tell us what's happened.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Damn, he seems very anky.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
About that,
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
And that's a small napkin.
You mean they're all...
Oh my god, her eyes. Whoa. Alright, let's not get carried away.
I did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Right, because Neuvillette is the one who can stop it, right? He has the power of the old dragon, right? That kind of is a spoiler for the previous quest, but so Neuvillette is charging Furina with treason from not allowing Neuvillette to help resist the what is it? The divination, not divination. Why am I thinking of Mona shit? The prophecy.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found
3 stone
slates in
slates.
some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing.
The other 3 features different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a
Ed
floating
Sheeran?
island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
maybe you haven't, but the other has.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Which is kind of weird. How does she not?
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it
should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
No. Actually, it is kind of strange because you're one of us. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? One of us. One of us.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
I don't have anything to tell you, is what she's saying. God, her makeup's like, I love the crown-esque, like, you know, makeup. It's so pretty.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Ah, so it comes out.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself.
Consider that you are the Archon, but it's strange that you should claim not to know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as not
know any of Egeria's secrets.
Not do any of the following your inquiries.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Oh, is this where the true Furina comes out? When the new, is it Jshoea? Jshoea version of her comes out?
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Hey. She's one of the boys or one of the boys?
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
I don't know about that one, Furina.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Yeah, but you're not leading to much, you know, you're not leading to much.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Yeah, your face says very fine.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
You're like, okay.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Wow, she just runs away. Chill. That's behind something. She'd be throwing in the I'm gonna keep a Hydro Archon. She'd be like, oh my god. Don't question me. Oh my god.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yep.
Oh, you noticed.
She was in a great panic.
Though I can discern the reason.
Our discussion reached impasses time and again. Still, I do not understand.
Dialogue is the best for understanding, so why does she keep refusing? Because there is a secret. There is something that she doesn't want you to know.
In her inner circle, we may have to create a situation in
which she will have no choice but to speak. A court case. Ah, we have to convict her. Ah.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial.
Perhaps we must have the Archon experience.
Experience just such a scenario.
Ah, here we go.
I need to consider this thoroughly. If at all possible, I would
prefer to recuse myself. We must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
Cruel to her. But all Fontaine is in crisis.
Information a god possesses is too precious. And so we must take an advantage.
But who will...
I think I know what to call it. It's the Ghostbusters.
Well, that's everyone. Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Who is this, Arlecchino?
Poisson was just involved in a disaster,
Oh.
so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do.
Sit and enjoy leisure time.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Oh, Navi's here.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Hey, friend. Oh, Fremnit. He's just friend. Fremnit is very friend-shaped.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize
And the
things.
hairstyle is friendly too? True.
Spotlight at last.
That was a little long.
Whoa, Clorenda's here too.
Oh.
Is Risley here as well?
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
What if the descendant denizens all originated from one an apple, so maybe Furina bears the sins of the previous and bears others? Interesting. Interesting. I can't say I have really a take on that, Penguin, but that's an interesting, you know, spin on it.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now.
The work doesn't
Your work
involve much
involve
public
public
speaking.
right? This is a good chance to practice.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Oh, Nuvlet's boss? Oh.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Genshin lore is so big and rich now. Genshin's lore is
Do any of you have experience?
it's a lot. And I think it only gets larger as more dots are connected with the older stuff that have been revealed, right? And obviously, like, there's lore within the region itself, but the whole point of why Genshin is so good is that there's always things linked to each other and can be referenced, right? There's practical causality with a lot of things, which is great.
Not that I recall. Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
Aw, have you?
Does that count?
That does count.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Oh? Who is this? So the Marechaussee Hunters are actual people.
Though that was their name,
They do not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Whoa.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly.
So the hunters have been
hunters have
blended back into society.
Taking up arms in other lines of work.
I see.
They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
Whoa.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device.
Okay.
Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
What is our trap for Furina?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped.
God damn it, Lane.
Our line of work requires...
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned
that you
you
even performed some magic.
for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Very good, Twink.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and
Waiting for the fish to come within my reach. I mean, that is a strategy.
Assistant.
Thank you, Lynette. Very insightful.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
Interesting. So we need to attract Furina with another Archon?
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That
True.
makes sense. You usually solve problems directly.
Without the use of any
without
such
the use-
trick.
But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur.
The puppet of Archon. Pause. Pause,
If we were
champion.
to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like
Effect by bringing no harm to the prey.
no harm to the
More
prey.
gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike,
Huh.
we would need a powerful implement.
However, this also goes for the prey that must be
also goes for
captured
prey that
and
must be
safely
captured and
contained.
safely contained.
Oh, huh?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey
Can snare without harming it. Right.
The line
It
that
takes a
divides
certain
life and
mastery.
death is often exceedingly thin.
Mm-hmm.
So, are we going hunting together?
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial,
Then the hunting metaphor is actually
metaphor
quite
actually
accurate.
but we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so she's the god that's on trial. Remember in the trailers, they're like, no god is safe from trial or whatnot. It's her. It's her.
Oh, so that...
Loren's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You'll not call this a hunt because it's not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. Hey, what's up? What's up, Azik? According to the Ortrice Mechanique Identities Card, now Josh will have to die? Oh. Oh. It's like the Wizards of Waverly Place. Everything is not what it seems.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened.
A little frightened against Furina? Furina is like the most friend-shaped Archon ever, aside from Nivea.
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have
Actually very friend-shaped. Did I say Nivea? I meant Nahida. Wow. Wow, that's crazy.
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't. Wait. My tea? Oh, it's the hot tea. Remember, it's the hot tea that Furina just drank from the previous Archon Quest. Remember the tea was super hot?
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Huh? Who is this?
Who's that voice?
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait. No. No.
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky,
I fear the description is wrong, though not completely wrong.
Though not completely wrong.
Is this the Abyssal Lady?
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you.
Guiding people is an
Guiding
irresistible
people is
hobby
an
of mine.
irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Okay.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my
A commission
friend's
from
disciple on a whim.
From my friend's disciple. My friend's disciple. Oh, no. My friend, so that's Skirk. So this is a different lady. It's... Who is this? Ah, shit. Is this Mona's mentor? That also knows Skirk? Because a friend's disciple on a whim, that's Tartaglia, right? Alice? It's not Alice for sure. Allow me to ask you.
Prophecy.
It's N! Oh, it is! It is the witch from the Hexen Circle. Okay.
Such things as the history of the future.
Whoa.
Is there any way we
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes.
There it is again, fate.
Ah, so you've caught on.
It is Nicole.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be
happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
Are the things that you
The
shall
god's
see
gaze doesn't
different from
fall?
the fate that
The
the gods
abyss?
perceive?
That's outside of the god's purview? Maybe. The teacup is just about gone as well. Oh, that means she's about almost time.
I
Up.
believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must
You must reach out to change. Oh.
Fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
All you need to do is...
All you need to do is to play your part.
Again, it does bring into question what is like what is deterministic, right? Because if you think you're determining something, isn't it just how it's supposed to play out anyways, if you think about it? So if you're like, oh, I actually have free will, but your free will, that action was determined to be, or determined how it's supposed to be, right? It's very interesting.
This was good tea, by the way.
What?
Thank you for your hospitality.
Are you just invisible?
Well, that'll be all for today.
What do you mean all for today? Are you the teacup or literally just invisible drinking tea? And Soupy, congratulations on winning the 50-50. You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Well, I see I've walked.
The witches of the Hexen Circle have so much knowledge according to the Tevat lore. Yes. And also it's because they have like they're probably one of the more powerful like groups surrounding Tevat, right? Like they all of the witches have some special power that kind of makes them, or like that's why they have a seat at the Hexen Circle, because they have a like a particular thing. Have you ever thought of them being stronger than the current Archons? I don't know about the current Archons,
More interesting than I expected.
but maybe at some point. Oh, you know what? Hey, you know what? Maybe because the Archons are so weak, like Zhongli is obviously not as strong as he, you know, used to be, right? Nahida is just a wee baby, and Furina is kind of also baby. You know, it's not looking good for the Archons right now.
Are pessimistic about this. One journalist
They did challenge Venti. Oh, they did? I do not remember that.
They should make their.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist.
I do remember her.
Full support of her view.
Prophecies are very important, but how can people allowed to live their lives by the commandeered by just a few words? True, you shouldn't just live by, you know, a divination.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your
hopes up. Actually, someone already came over. Tell Mona about Nicole. Does Mona also... Wait, was Mona there when we found about the Hexen Circle? Does Mona know about the Hexen Circle? Shit, I forget. Oh shit, okay. Yeah. It's been a while, alright? It's been a long while.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly...
Mona's master is in the Hexen Circle. I know that, but like, does she know of the presence of like, you know?
She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
As for the mage's name, N, the old time mentioned a few times, and N is okay. Cool.
I've
Oh.
never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be...
Still alive?
Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Well, I mean, that doesn't mean she's dead. She just might be a different species.
Whoa. The Hexenzirkel sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
True. 100 squats, 100 sit-ups, 10-kilometer run.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Yeah, Fontaine's about to, become an aquarium.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but
I suspect that she means that there's still a way to turn things around.
it is something that you cannot know right now.
I wonder what happens if, like, a main character of a story just doesn't understand the quote-unquote cryptic, messages or suggestions or advice or whatever, and they're just like, oh, it just goes over their head. When we realize their value remaining when the time comes, I guess.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often
Witness fate. So far as I've seen, it cannot be swayed.
But even so, I still hope for.
Also, Nicole knows when something was changed within the Irminsul. Oh, interesting.
That's what N was trying to tell you.
Oh, right, because she was at the very end of the Scaramouche quest. You're right. Was that it? Yeah, it was at the very end of the Scaramouche or right before it. I forgot the order. It's been. Wait, has it been over a year? No, it's been only a couple months.
Sorry about that.
Oh no. I am 84 years old. All right, the dementia's kicking in.
I suppose that might.
Yeah, I was at the end. Okay. All right, guys. Just cause. All right, I'm 94 years old. All right.
Hey, traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going.
I can see Cassie just giving me the side eye this entire time because I'm just like, did this happen? Did this happen? Are you sure? Are you guys sure this happened? No way this happened, right? Yeah, how have I survived playing Genshin up until now? It is truly a mystery. It is truly a mystery in itself. Here we go. Can't read the words Twitch? Yes, Aurora, it's Twitch. Come join us.
What's going on? Let Paimon see.
Are we in the newspaper?
Stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy.
But that does not mean that the others cannot interact with it.
Recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit.
Huh. Who is this? Also, Aurora, welcome onto the Twitch side. Great to have you.
Did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake.
It's said that the mysterious traveler once visited Underwater Fortress.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery,
Do not fear, from the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
The traveler contains surprises in spades.
How do you know that?
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
A World Walker. Wait, that goes hard, bro. The power of Candace toes. True. A World Walker. I don't know why that sounds kind of badass. A World Walker. Or is that just a really dumb name? Let me know.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so
Since we're easy to find, she uses subject matter.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
All right. Continue moving forward. The Scaramouche Yalan pairing is unmatched, truly. I need to stretch, man.
Go in and get something to eat?
It sounds silly, but I was low-key clever. Oh, who's this in pink?
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day
16 slices a day
cake!
cake. Has it sold out already?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great!
Oh, remember, we ate the cake when Arlecchino and Furina were, you know, meeting.
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all!
Who dat?
Wait, you're the one from the Palais Marmonia.
Let's go!
Oh, Sedeni.
Let's go!
Right.
Inigo, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome in.
Wait, did he really say something like—
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Oh, do you?
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
Huh.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Whoa! But I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves, huh?
Why would it close?
Oh no. Oh, wait, wrong one. I meant this one.
I doesn't know either, but maybe.
Oh, the prophecy. Pay much attention. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Hey, that was a lot. That was a lot more philosophical than you think.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. See, you said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Yes, that is. We are sad.
Oh, you know, Citra?
I sure do. She said that humans are creatures that are
They're saddened easily.
Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So
True.
please try the cakes here.
True, you're right.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now.
The Melusines are so goddamn cute. Goodbye.
And there she goes. All right.
Wow, that was 10 minutes wasted. But also very cute.
It's more delicious. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious.
Is this our last meal? Like, why is this so, like, nonchalant?
Oh, we're near the Seabird office.
Let's go look for Charlotte.
Look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Okay.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yeah, without our consent.
You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
True. Also, bye, Stella. Have a good one. We'll see you Friday, okay?
Sometime back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
Yeah, of course not.
It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
All right, if you have food, I'll take it.
You're almost a little.
And also, Issa, welcome in. It's great to have you. And Aurora Vale,
Ulterior motives.
thank you so much for the follow. I didn't say hi earlier. Oh, I did say hi earlier, but, you know. I was like 80% of the profits? Okay, maybe not 80. I'm not heartless.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see.
Okay. Wait, why are we contacting Charlotte again?
She said that you're a real dared.
Yeah, she is a daredevil, but...
Oh, of course it doesn't.
Okay, now I'm confused as to where we are in the story.
Why not?
Oh.
Oh, so that's a yes?
Because I thought we were gonna try to incriminate Furina.
So much to...
Maybe this is a little filler arc.
Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
Hmm?
Do you? Do you, Paimon?
Just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow? What would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah, it's the prophecy that surely isn't coming about tomorrow.
If if you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen,
Nice.
most people don't know what they do.
No, it's okay, Lily. With some ramen? Ooh, what kind of ramen?
Probably still be prepping at the office for that. Just think about it.
Nation were ready to be suddenly destroyed, but I still successfully finished an exclusive interview. With a unique person, the story would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Charlotte stands on business? Yep. As a true American should, that's right.
That story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out.
She has her values straight.
As soon as possible.
Straight as a bullet out of a, you know, American 1980s rifle. I don't know any brand of rifle, so.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But anyway,
Are you sure about that? I don't know about that. I don't know if you're not a workaholic.
I'll get back.
I question that one, Chief.
That's so... Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
It's time to take a look at the sea.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Hyman's been thinking.
I'm talking about food, then I have some leftover salmon and rice. Yo! My parents had salmon yesterday.
That would be destroyed.
It sounded really, really good.
If you...
I choose. If it's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what I do is pointless.
Always been moving to the next destination. You mean still traveling?
Cherishing every single moment. Aww. The banter goes back and forth between the two, and time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end the busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo. All goes well. Is this like next week, maybe? Like, why aren't we preparing?
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
It's not only damp there, but salty.
So the two of you are still here.
Yeah, why couldn't we stay upside, by the way? I feel like we're the travelers. We could stay at a nicer place, but...
You're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora.
Oh, it's Isadora.
Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard
Before you went to the Fortress of Mirapede,
Not at all.
where you let your friends...
Yes, inside the opera house.
The Marchese Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Small-scale riot.
Remember, the Marchese Hunters are like the high group, but the Phantom, I believe, are just like the troop. They're like the core 30. They're like the grunts.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the opera
While she was resting, some audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Oh.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd
No
continued
bueno.
to grow, and
so people have started to put the blame on Furina.
I agree.
Rely on gods as is customary.
So what happened after that?
Seeing that the situation was
Spiraling out of control.
and that
Further argument was pointless. She claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left.
The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone.
I
Only
see.
when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
So the Melusines were trying to keep order, and Furina just disappears.
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. Good.
She is a god. She is a god.
Sent me to tell
Don't worry about her. If anything, we know. She's a god. Never forget.
Is that so?
Who to get, Baiju or Furina? I think Furina's probably just the better answer, but you know, whatever speaks to you. And Katsuki, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. It's great to meet you.
It would be hard for her to
Ignore being accused by the public today.
Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and
Try to relieve the sense of guilt. Yeah, but what is there in Poisson? That huge tower. Like, how do we figure that out? So we gotta go back to Poisson? Let's see who we meet here.
This place looks deserted.
Of course it's deserted.
Evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Oh no, the fish sign.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Stay quiet.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
It's fish in French. Compass. Is it bad to say fish in French? Yes, I'd go.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Emily Connors has a great range when it comes to Furina.
Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out.
Because she knows that's the prophecy has to happen.
I'm sorry. But what can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over. Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
Boo! In French.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
I'd like to know what... Sorry, would you like to know what I did yesterday? If it's appropriate, Trun, then sure. And also, Tylenol, welcome back to the stream. How's it going?
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you?
A tear stain on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
That's cap. That's cap. That's the most cap I heard today. Cap.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
All right.
Dare to tout their archon.
The god.
I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Yeah, but... Okay.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchal Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Stop trying to act tough.
Hey, there she is. The Hydro Archon's over there.
Hey, there she is, in French.
Quick, after her.
Quick. After her. Let us run. In French. Look at my French running.
Those people seem to be after you.
They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Yeah,
That's against
we'll
the
do that. We'll go with that one.
Let them get their way.
Also, Casey, welcome in. Yo, Riley, what's up?
Furina just ran off.
We go after her. Let us also run in French. Running. Wow, this is very engaging. Runs in wee wee baguette? Oh. Also, I did have Cassie. I don't know if you saw yesterday. I don't know if anybody has a picture, but I did have the mustaches. I had my little venti bonnet hat thing, and I had... You saw it? Baguette Con? Baguette Chan. Luigi cosplay? Okay, man. Listen here, brother. Alright, I'm a true-blooded Frenchman. Alright? You can never take that away from me.
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon.
You saw Baguette Chan? Yeah, it'll stay in the corner until later.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Witness I. Okay, Cassie. Whoa. Wednesday, not Sussy Sunday.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
What's happening? Nothing. We're just hiding in French. Where the hell are we? Vinaigrette garlic baguette. Oh, that sounds so good. The other day, I actually went to go have like a small Friendsgiving, and we went to this Indian restaurant, and their garlic naan was to die for. They just had a plate of regular naan. They had a plate of naan with garlic butter on top, and they had, I don't know if it wasn't corn. What was it? Shoots. It wasn't corn. It was a different, I can't remember. It was like this third like naan that was, I think it was like potato naan. It was like cooked into it. I was like, it's so good.
I merely gave in to the sheer.
Oh no, it wasn't potato. It was onion. It was onion. I remember now. It was onions. It was onion naan. Oh my goodness. I was like, the onion naan was sleeper for sure.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Another disaster.
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too.
Yeah. I hope you're right.
Oh, I wouldn't be too sure.
But the people of Poisson,
They have already vanished. Has Furina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff and a lot more vulnerable as she's starting to realize that, you know, this is the tipping point, right?
It's true.
I've been investigating the prophecy
I once had
for hundreds of years.
Searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Informants all over Teyvat searching for clues.
I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
Okay, but what have you tried?
All my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine.
Of the divine.
The will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Welcome in, Harun. The prophecy shall be fulfilled. You still haven't given up, though.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase.
For me to finally be free.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times.
Free of what, though? Guilt?
We almost lost Poisson.
Like, what? Be free of what, though, Furina?
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it?
It has no heart and obeys no rules.
But just now, it all became clear to me. As long as the final moment
Hasn't come, it's still not too late.
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Okay. I mean, what can you really do, though? Your quote-unquote efforts have not really done much. Also, why are you giving me a little puppy eyes and pouty face?
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take
Sure,
any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Sure.
I could have sworn you were
Running out of time. Exactly. We gotta figure this shit out.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that
Free of the burden of stopping the prophecy? Maybe, because she, like, out of all the characters, you would think that Furina is the one to stop it because she is the god of, you know, of Hydro. But to think that the previous Archon, Ed Sheeran, had to beg the people of, or the what is it? The people of Celestia, for forgiveness shows the pecking order, right?
A witness.
I've heard that you came to Tevat beyond the stars.
And if Tevat is in its entirety a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yes, but we kind of want to still help.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Just spit it out. Is this a cutscene? What the heck? Ta-da! Wow, the trap. We caught her. Like a fish in a cage. Wow, that was good.
This concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to
the trial.
of God.
Yo! What a fucking cool way to do that, dude.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
That is true.
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of
Don't forget, I'm a god. Don't forget. All right, look at these guns. All right, I'm a god.
You as even the least bit absurd to bring the...
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Woohoo!
In that case,
you have the opportunity to defend your honor.
Defend your honor
through a duel. Oh. He's like, all right, if you don't want to speak, you about to get clapped. You gotta clap real quick.
You would draw your blade against a god?
A god? Imagine.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Goes down like oil? Oil to your oil, or like oil to like your water? Like, sorry, I ruined the metaphor. Sorry, I shouldn't speak. I'll keep going. Sorry. All right.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
She knows. Bro, all right, if Furina was that powerful, she could easily just be like, hey, I don't want to do this, and just like splash a little bit of water, and she, you know, and she back off. You know what I mean? But the fact that she doesn't even want to duel, like, okay, Clorend is obviously a master duelist or whatever they call him, but like, come on. Like, how strong could they really be against the god? Or against the true god?
What the heck is going on?
Who knows?
Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
A human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people
of Poisson.
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me.
Now it's time for the Archon to show her courage and resolve.
Furina, we'll use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
She's a god. Don't forget.
This time, I will protect you.
Protect who? Us? From what?
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
And don't forget, the Ortrice Mechanique Danielis Cardinal.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! Woohoo!
God damn it, man. Mr. Excited audience member.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Also,
Exactly, that's her tactic.
super dramatic.
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the
Prosecutor to please take the stand. It's us, bish. You wanted the smoke? You're gonna get choked. And I'm not a rapper.
Is that so?
We were so close to getting her to tell the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. As long as we can defeat Furina in court, we'll still have a chance. All right, here we go. Pretty simple, I feel like.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Not much.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
I don't think we need to.
Navia, the president of the Spina
I think we could just get it over with. I don't think we need a whole exposition again just for that. Thank you.
Most of the people who participated
God
in
damn
the
it.
disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Okay.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity
To incite insurrection.
People's resentment again. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred,
You'd probably likely
you would
flee to the
flee
scene and head to Poisson.
head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean...
The one who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina di
Their
Rosula.
goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese.
That's pretty sick. Because this is a whole ass, like, you went from box to box here under the stage. You went from Poisson to the Opera Epiclese. That's pretty impressive.
Was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Arenias. Its cargo, of course, was the Archon. My thanks, Furina.
All right, really quickly, I might need to pause here, but I will be right back. I know it's not the best place to pause, but I do need to get my mom on a doctor's call.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor. We had to select a location.
So, in other words,
The earthquake we felt was just a normal tremor from the transportation.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, you gathered a crowd.
Prepared a stage and made sure that the champion duelist would immediately be ready to fight.
Duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must... As for you...
I suppose your role was keeping distracted.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived on...
You guessed wrong. My mission... mission? was to give you one last chance. That you would share your secret before we had to do all of this.
So, it's fine.
It matters not. What's done is done.
It's already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
The only thing we can do is fight. Tatakae. Steal your heart.
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for
And received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Charlotte wanted to give us something?
Oh, finally. Actually, something of value from Charlotte. Thank you.
Oh, let Paimon see. Wait, so in other words...
We can refer to this anthology of evidence. Oh, this is the anthology of evidence we used during the Linny thing, right?
quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, I will be right back. I gotta go set up stuff.
At the opera house.
I'm excited for when I go, when I'm gonna go back through it in my own and analyze all the details, right? Because I'm missing a ton of like little things. So hopefully me previewing it will allow you to have a better appreciation of the quest itself. Nivea falling into seawater, tea time with N.
As extraordinary as
Okay, do I even need to pay attention or can I just like spam? I feel like I just spam. All right, how do you get out of this? All right, chill. I feel like me things can just spam.
Are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Just fast forward
To the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses.
Of course. It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god.
Of a god.
However,
Don't forget.
You will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's
True, we need motive.
My charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh, is it not? Okay. What's happening?
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who has never been the Archon in the first place.
Ooh, ooh, it's getting spicy.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Oh, baby. Nouvellette new. Hi, Val. Welcome in.
Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she wasn't expecting that one. We gave her the slip and give her the boom. Boom.
Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty?
How can I be guilty? I'm a god.
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Okay, then prove it.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
No, but the whole point of doubting her identity will reveal our true intention of questioning her today.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible.
Yeah, she could be super irresponsible, a klutz, and absolute unreliable.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case.
Common sense? Okay, yeah, for sure. Common sense, of course.
Known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If
yes.
you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh?
We have to only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, and if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I gotta think of this carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina exactly? Irrelevant. Child's conviction through Nouvellette believed child to be innocent. The Oratrice judged him as guilty in the end. Even Furina doesn't know why. During the diplomatic meeting, they revealed that she'd already probed Furina on her own and believes it's possible that Furina is not the real Archon, but that she's actually afflicted with some curse. There we go. There we go.
First of all, you may be a member of
Another long-lived race.
which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Resemble a type of curse. Interesting.
But in light of this claim,
perhaps what I sense is not your divinity, but a curse. Instead of an Archon, you could just be a cursed human.
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well,
It's true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. Alright. They've tipped back in the favor of ours.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now.
Also, hi, Simeme, welcome in.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority.
Oh!
Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're
Here we go. Possession of authority. Ah, we got her right where we want her. That's right. That was our goal all along. Honestly, it's pretty good to work for the Harbingers. It's pretty good to work for the Tsaritsa, you know? You get fed 3 square meals a day. All right. You get to sit on Father Arlecchino's lap. It's pretty good. It's pretty cushy. You know what I'm saying?
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
Tell us more.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in the
That's right. That's right. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Yes.
Of life.
Oh, how I think of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. What evidence proves that Furina is not only the master of the Oratrice, child's conviction?
You tried to reference the Oratrice.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
There's no need to provide any explanation.
Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and law must come before all else.
While you're an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in the trial.
You are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges
If you continue to withhold vital information.
Against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
A god.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
That's right, Paimon.
Instead of having been created
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Ooh.
Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally.
And has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
Ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be
No god at all. Well, okay. You jumped 2 things there. You jumped 2 things there, Furina. We got our ass.
All kinds of excuses.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, because we have other things.
Power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Carelessly? Well, you could just show us like one small thing.
If that poses a concern,
Or to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't.
A brief demonstration of your powers over Hydro is quite harmless.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority
The authority of the gods.
Indemnitium. Yes, it's all because of Indemnitium. All Archons derive their power
from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith into justice.
Injustice into indemnitium.
Huh?
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with
Energy for their daily lives?
Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Okay, so that's her excuse, that her powers are actually being converted, very much like how the the Dendro Archon's powers are derived, not derived, but you know, not mutated, but changed and utilized through the Akasha terminal, right? So in a similar way, she's also using that logic to say that her powers are now converted into indemnitium, the source that provides everything for Fontaine.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
That's right, suspicious audience member.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power?
That's right, retorting audience member.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right?
You knew? But who did we know? Who did we know in the first place?
Do you believe in me?
All I see is a little girl that loves to eat cake and wears a laughably large hat on the side of her head that physically should be falling over.
Please, you've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
True.
Did she deceive all of us?
All of our parents and grandparents.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Ed Sheeran.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence,
Nor can you find anyone who'd back up this claim, then what are the grounds have you say that I'm not the real deal?
what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Well, there is also a situation where there is no Hydro Archon. You forget that, Furina.
Wow, she came up with...
If you can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she's just human. Right, exactly. All right. The entrance to the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone. The Primordial Sea has nearly broken out. Nope, that's not it at all. Navia finds seawater. Only the protection of the dead members of Spina de Rosilla prevented her from dissolving. Not necessarily. Oh, we can use these ones. It turns out the Fontainians can be dissolved in water from the Primordial Sea. Over the years, Vasher kidnapped and dissolved many young girls for the experiment. That's definitely not it. There is a Nurse's Power in the Order Trees. I haven't done this yet, but plan on playing it later. I have something of an inkling of something similar to that, but I don't want to spoil it for myself by just like, or not really spoiling it for myself, but like presuming something just yet because I'm like right here. A murder case unfolded in the midst of Linny. Okay, wait. What evidence can prove that Furina is human? Fuck, human? While exploring the waters in Poisson, it begins to collapse and Navia fell in the water. Only protection of the dead members of Spino's. Was it because she was afraid? I feel like it could be this. Am I wrong? Shit, I don't know. Doesn't seem right. Okay, yeah, I fucking know. Truth behind serial opinions over the years, Vasher kidnapped and dissolved many young girls for an experience trying to find a way to bring back his wife who had been dissolved. The fuck? Is this how she's human? But this doesn't give a shit. Has to be this. Wow, bro. That's crazy. It's the Vasher. Oh my god.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Oh no. To dissolve her in the primordial seawater.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor,
You must still adhere to the proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice.
Yeah, hey, my bro. Hey, super sorry. Hey, don't worry. I'm super sorry. All right, not just sorry, super sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting super shy. Ooh, that's a good one.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, including those of some of my
closest friends.
So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater?
You dare touch bathwater?
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have
No effect on you, as it do strengthen you.
If you don't dare to touch it, then we would
To
have
basically prove the reverse.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson,
Nobody wants to see any more people dissolved.
I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula.
Ah.
Spina has governed Poisson for many.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human,
She probably is a Fontaine like all the rest of us. All right. Is this where we see her hat fall?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the
prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a
It's a confession of guilt. Yup, exactly.
She's just staring at the water without saying.
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
It's not what we thought she would do.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Blippi, welcome in. Dang, she's really getting up in there.
Hey!
Wait, hold up. It has to be direct contact with the skin, right? It can't be through clothes. Or am I just being an idiot? She's a god! I knew it all along, she's a god! We knew it, she's a god!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon!
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be enough.
Hello.
Please announce the results of your
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to
right at the concentration. We duped her! We duped her! Oh my god! We actually got her ass! We got her ass! Because remember, at certain like not dilutions, at certain exposures, it can also give you a euphoric or heightened, whatever sense of state, right? So we quote unquote tricked her into thinking that we were actually trying to dissolve her, but we were just trying to see if she had the heightened state.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin.
Yo, wait, we're so fucking smart.
I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Incorrect.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve
an actual human.
After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Dang. Showing mercy. Dang, that's cold.
So out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe...
We got her. We got her ass. She's not a god. But hadn't she given up everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks.
This reminds me of, do you guys know Konosuba? When all the believers of Aqua just like give her the side eye. They're like, really now? They're like, oh, that's so good. Cosmo versus the water god. True. Yep, penguin. Yep.
Affected by the primordial seawater. Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
True. It's looking pretty thin.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I'm an Archon. Oh my god. Damn. Damn.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
The odds are just too stacked. She's gotta display something. She's gotta be something, dude.
Presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Then in the JP, it's definitely because of Ray Chase and Emily Connors. They're just like, these two carry the characters so well. Thank you so much for the false age.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
She's going crazy. You're not from Fontaine if you're the Archon, duh. No, that's not necessarily the case, Alex. Not necessarily the case. Because remember, she's a new Archon. Very much like Nahida is also a new Archon and is created, you know, a reincarnation, but she's from, you know, Sumer, right?
Furina is
guilty.
Guilty.
That's right. No. Bad boys, what you gonna do?
To render the final verdict on the charges.
Yes, the Ortrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Yes. Please take me. Ortrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Incite your judgment. Hi, Mick. Welcome in. Real quick, if you guys are joining from the TikTok side, if you don't want to be spoiled, please jump away. That is perfectly fine. But I would love for you guys to follow. That would really mean a lot. Welcome in.
Furina is
the Ortrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Well, what's wrong?
It can't be.
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
She's guilty. That's why he was afraid, because he didn't want to believe it so.
Isn't that correct then?
But that's, yeah, it is correct.
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
Guilty?
To be punished via the death sentence.
I don't have one for that one.
The death sentence?
I am also astonished audience member.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Right, because no one has like just straight up died. No one has been executed from the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. At least in memory of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court.
It's been given to the very person who worshipped as God of justice.
Worshipped as the God of justice? What an unexpected twist.
My God.
Sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
No, the Oratrice didn't. Fuck, I messed it up. No, Paimon, it's the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Let's go.
You gotta say the full name.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice,
As well as its recommendations for criminal sentence.
is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
That she is faked that she was the Archon this entire time. Is it appropriate?
Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the
Serial disappearance case? Yeah, remember the guy that took a bunch of girls out of their own will and turned them into water people? Yeah. That's crazy.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Invoke the title of the Hydro Archon. Oh, I wonder. I wonder. Cutscene, please. Fun cutscene. Please.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Hello, friend Freminette.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine, you finally made it.
You completed your mission.
Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Thank you, friend. With some help of the Fatui, Freminette brings a stone slate. Oh, it's the the fourth slate. They found it.
So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
They found it.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some
dangerous stretches. And remember, if he got touched by the primordial seawater in the process, he would have been gonzo.
But has the trial already concluded?
Not quite. This is new evidence that might change.
Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Here we go. Use your watery powers, Nivelette.
I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
All right. Let's take a look at a piece of rock.
So what do you see? What is it?
We see the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power. So it was the previous Hydro Archon, Ed Sheeran, who gave the Indemnitium, or who gave her power to source the Indemnitium. So that part is true, but not necessarily Furina herself.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime.
It has to do with the Fontaine's lost history. Wait, what does that mean? Hey, what you mean by that?
Oh, wait, no, that's Furina.
We've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. Exactly.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
Exactly. She's been disguising herself to have done the acts of Ed Sheeran. But that's not her. But she never did those things.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain
as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the
Okay. What's up in Norton? Select the description of the stone slates to extract key information. Okay. After the verification process continues, the fountain flow level in the meaning will rise of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. All right. Real events related to the prophecies on the stone slate.
describes what you just said.
It seemed to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turning into humans. So this was the great sin?
Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids?
I wasn't expecting that, but if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed. That's what happens. They're not turning into Oceanids, they're turning back into their true form.
The heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Yes, because that was... I don't know why that's wrong, though.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the
We're branded with their original sin. Does that mean the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are one and the same?
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people.
So in order to ask for forgiveness, very much like Jesus, the Hydro Archon gives up their life to pay for the sins of the people.
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about.
And then they're reincarnated and rose again on the third day. I don't know what. Yeah.
Believe that's such a crazy...
That sounds about right. It seems to show the former Archon using the divine power to turn Oceanids into people. So they're saying that this is not the order? Is there a different order to this? Is that what they're trying to get at? There's a different order to these slates, that this is not the true story? Like, I don't know whether... You need to just verify the truth. Oh, okay. Over the years, Vashera kidnapped and dissolved many young girls. Nope. Believe that process certain happening that you can't indeed give hope. The Hydro Archon guilty. Nope. It contains primordial sea water. The entrance in primordial sea recently broke. Judge not guilty. Yes. Great. Una mas. Number 2. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and Hydro Archon and her people worshipping together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. That'll be Nouvelettes, maybe? Communicate with you, the connecting your consciousness. I think it's this. Maybe this? Bro, this is bad. I could just click. I could just spam, but it feels better to, figure it out yourself. Son of a bitch. How is it this, though? Guilty via the punch via the... After the quarter... What? How?
What is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon.
Oh, that's what they're getting at. I thought they were going a completely different direction with that. Oh, it shows that the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. This one. Perfect. Yup. Yup, caca. It shows a scene that basically identical to the described in the prophecy circulating through the Fontaine. Fontaine will eventually be dissolved in the city. The Hydro Archon will still atop her throne and weep. N. Just kidding. It's this guy. There we go.
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society.
Gotti.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea. The Hydro Archon was
sentenced to death, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by in a court within her consciousness.
And was forced to take part in a trial meant for her to make her stay.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the Fortress of Merit
Was a sure sign that the prophecy was about to come.
The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events.
So the prophecy is happening once again, or is just realizing it in its own new form? Interesting. Paimon gets it now. We're gonna have to share some truly shocking revelations. The first slate reveals that not really human.
Were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Yes. I was about to say, huh? No, we just figured that out. The dementia, chat. The dementia. The early onset. The early onset Alzheimer's kicking in.
And according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals.
And it follows from the content of that could also...
The Hydro Archon...
And yet,
True sin was creating us.
So wouldn't it be trying to show in the end...
And then the people will all be dissolved in the water to return back to the earth.
Hydro Archon will remain... Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made
Sounds about right, Paimon.
However, while you were able to
decode all the information, there has been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within.
Okay. Please. Water powers.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon
were both correct. Okay.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Use whatever powers I made too.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire
desire to become a similar kind.
Even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life,
the Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
Not one to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Interesting.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with
the water,
primordial sea,
their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles
to create a new human race.
And thus, creations came to shoulder the original sin of
appropriating the power of the primordial sea. Right, because the primordial sea is linked to we'll find out very soon. I'm learning today. I'm the #1 lore guy, baby. I'm the #1 leafy lore guy streamer man dude. That's right. I'm the lore guy.
For me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Of course, out of control audience member, no worries.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information
for regular Fontainians.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. Respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Oh, so they're not flipped.
A key point of the visual on the
third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
They have not been dissolved.
So are they talking about the true Fontainians?
The slate is not water from the primordial sea.
So the water depicted in the slate is not water from Primordial Sea.
The nation of Fontaine is the
nation of Jesus Christ, that purple thing, I apologize, it's just throwing me off. I gotta go get that picture.
When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial
to determine her fate.
Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the
Moto-san, hi, welcome in.
Shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
So this is the 3rd slate. We're literally at the 3rd slate.
Yes.
Refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now.
Right, this is similar. This is literally the court. Oh, wow, that's so cool.
In truth, everything we've done has happened
exactly as the prophecy foretold.
What should we do?
And then we're gonna get swallowed.
No matter what.
Pause. Wait, hold up. Pause. Scary, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Cassie. Also, Cassie, did you get something to eat for yourself? Hopefully you did.
This eruption was just a small warning.
Or just asking, would you grab for dinner for yourself?
The disaster.
The big fat juicy Archon Quest got you? Ah, what's up, yogurt? I got tortellini. Ooh, yummers. Tortellini is like one of my favorite pastas for sure. I love pasta, like especially like with the ravioli, tortellinis. They're just filled. I love filled pastas. You know, different cheeses, different veggies. I'm not a big fan of like the meat filled ones, unless it's like seafood. I like the seafood, like lobster filled ones. And like other, like crab. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Some creamy sauce. Nice, dude. Nice. I bet the Archon Quest, or sorry, I beat the Archon Quest earlier and then wish I got from, it didn't give me a 5-star. Oh, Archon, oh, sorry. Right. I have to do it again. Oh no, I just have to do this last one. Okay, great. This last one was, wait, the evidence that verifies the intrusion of the primordial, wait, this is different. Wait, what? The intrusion of the seawater. Wait, this is different. The whale in the dream.
It was both dream and
it's a whale. It's the whale. Ooh. Ooh.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could...
The truth, the original sin,
the trial,
and the root cause of the disaster.
It's the whale. Ooh. I'm very bad at making whale noises. Oh, here we go, cutscene! No wonder it was glitching, because it was right in front of a cutscene. Oh my god! Ooh, it's a whale! Protect the Nouvelette! That did jack shit! Ooh! Uh-oh. Oh, thank God he's alive. I thought he got eaten. Oh, now he's about to get eaten. Oh, no! Tartaglia! Boom! Just like Moby Dick. Just like Moby Dick wrote it up. Oh no. Wait, look at his hair. What happened? All right, now we kind of have to go in. All right, I'll go in.
Way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
It was the whale.
Last. I understand very well why it is chosen to
make an appearance here.
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars,
weeping all its while.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Huh? So it's the whale this entire the entire time? Whale. I'm sorry, that'll be the last time I do that.
Once it is
I'm sorry.
All of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be
to consume everyone.
That when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
When the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of the Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with the primordial seawater. So the whale is trying to get back the primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians.
Oh, nigh impossible to resist. Oh, it's like sharks sensing blood. Oh, interesting.
When it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in
the form of Fontainians. Oh.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
True, unless we defeat it right here.
Correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Right, because I think Tartaglia's been trying to fight and fend away the whale, the narwhal.
He must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special
Whoa.
connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Also, Evil Head, it's great to meet you. Welcome in. Did I miss anything other than the quest? Not so far, Xerox, no. From when you joined us earlier when we were doing polls, we've just been doing Archon Quest so far.
It's too late.
What do you mean?
Already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy.
Before we can notice that this point is practically integrated with the sea itself.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Oh, that's not good. Also, Maki, hi, welcome in on the TikTok side. Thank you so much for joining us.
Not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we
Find the true culprit.
So far, you can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
That's just not fair. I mean, you're just a human slash Oceanid. All right.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
No matter what. Power Rangers. Transform.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy.
What's happening now?
Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the
history of the future. Huh. You know, at times like these, it's always good to fall back on the oratrice mécanique de l'analyse cardinale.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening
in the hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide.
Could that be that even if the prophecy were fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everybody? Because even though that's the last panel, that doesn't mean it's the end. I forgot about Furina. What was that she wanted to say that at the last moment in the giant box? What is her real secret? Another cutscene? Lovely. I love this.
What's happening with the oratrice?
The oratrice mécanique de l'analyse cardinale?
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
The oratrice mécanique de l'analyse cardinale? She's already accepted her fate.
No, I still need answers.
Damn, that was a pretty high jump. Domain expansion. What? Who is that? Wait, is that Furina? Who is that? Is that a new character? It looked new. It didn't look like Furina. Just kidding, that's Furina. Oh wow, toes.
You.
Oh, it's Ed Sheeran. It's Ed Sheeran.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment.
Wait.
A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a
resounding success. Deceive everyone?
But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Ha. Well, if you the god. You know what I'm saying? Ha.
Fosolo, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
Of deceiving?
The heavenly principles.
Oh, to cover up. Oh, I'm learning the lore.
It's all because
it's all in my brain.
Prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it?
Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest
predecessor. Oh, so you're not Ed Sheeran, but you're the other version. Okay, got you. Also, flat as justice, chat. Don't forget.
Preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full
well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly
principles at one's peril.
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
Right. Also, can we get this as a skin, please? Thank you.
I spent a terrible
That's a freaking beautiful dress.
Alone on the ocean floor. And I was
it's all about the toes. Gassy nose. All right. Yes, sir.
Only one. I had to outwit the heavenly principles. Allow the prophecy to be fulfilled. Ostensibly, at least.
Okay.
I'm a genius, I know.
Also, Andre, what's up? Welcome in.
That's why Jshoea chose me as her successor.
I'm a genius, and I can only assume that's why. Oh.
Looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon,
not to mention the original sin of creating new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt.
I did not choose this any more than I chose one.
Any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
What? Unless being proud of it, very good, Aura.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids.
Transformed into a human by Jiria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human.
I still do. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
To be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
India already happened. What's up? Welcome in. The hidden secret giveaways, wink wink, have already been out. Who's Ed Sheeran? Oh, Egeria. It's Egeria. Ed Sheeran.
After becoming a god.
No. Child.
From my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self
is real life Ed Sheeran. But Egeria is Ed Sheeran.
As a human being.
They're both Ed Sheeran.
The me you see before you now
is that divinity.
And the human counterpart I left behind,
I named Furina. Oh.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as
vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable, like a human. Oh, so to be able to experience human emotion, she allowed Furina to.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human
could possess.
As were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect.
She was perfectly human in every way.
Perfectly human in every way. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
She's perfect. Now, I fuck her up.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
All right.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy?
Hydro Archon alone, weeping on the throne.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress.
To play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity,
continued to exist, she could not die.
She could not die.
Oh, but nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Right, because she was always tied down to the fact that she would be subject to be an actor of the great play that is the prophecy, right?
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house.
Oh, I see. So she's like the proxy, essentially. She's like the placeholder of the Archon in the play, instead of the true Focalors themselves.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only
human, isn't she?
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I
cannot begin to fathom
she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form,
I most definitely owe her an apology. Because she in herself is her own entity, remember that. Furina and Focalors, although they are one and the same, that Furina is a human entity created from Focalors. Not necessarily truly Focalor herself. They are the same, but they're not at the same time. It's a very weird contradiction. Sounds similar with Nihira and Rukkhadevata. Yes. Oh yeah, it's actually quite similar. But instead of them existing at the same time, it's that Rukkhadevata is a reincarnation versus just a portion of like a human manifestation almost. Y'all have marionettes. Ah, yeah. Furina is like the younger version of Focalor. I wouldn't say so. Not necessarily, Angel. But I get what you're trying to get at. Furina, what's she doing on stage? That probably isn't Furina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. Not Candace Does? What are you talking about, Ivan? What are you talking about? Wow, that was actually perfect distance. That was actually a perfect distance.
Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Furina?
All right. It is not my intent to
do not look at me. Do not look at me.
I am
Wait, I didn't read that. The way I can become myself again.
Are upon me.
There's no getting through to her. Even in the heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Archon. What sort of resolve must she have? Cutscene? God damn it.
Too slow.
Turn off all the spotlights.
The performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Oh my god. Don't forget. Here it comes. Oh my god. Bow. Take my taser attack.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know.
Go, Usher, go. Go, Usher, go. Right now, it seems like the story isn't directly related to the Traveler. It's not. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be the main Fontaine Archon line quests. After this, we'll probably dive a little bit deeper. I don't want to spoil it too much, so I'll just leave it at that. A ticket. Where did it end up? Or sorry, when did it end up here? Huh? A seat just for us, maybe? Looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. before a mirror. Okay. Wait. Never mind. I thought it was going to be of her, like, other self, but...
Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are...
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
I, the god, am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Why does she... Wait, is this also Emily Connors? That's crazy. If they have this vocal range from little cutesy girl to almost Jinglu mommy.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy?
I think I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
People will all be dissolved into...
Oh.
What's going on?
What is going on?
Yeah. But doesn't that mean everyone will die?
I'm a Fontainian just like them.
Just like them.
Oh, don't
Magical
worry.
meanings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around.
I will tell you how to save everyone.
But you may have to suffer.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness.
You spoke so much with such certainty.
For the suffering, well,
I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
If the prophecy will come true, I'll also
Die anyways, yep. Sounds about right. So you're going to be suffering regardless.
With all the people of Fontaine.
You're truly the perfect human. My ideal.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. Don't worry. It's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has
just lost its Hydro Archon.
I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Was this previous, or this just reenacting the whole, history?
That's right. If you can
keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
But how will I
Oh, interesting.
What you must, being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be.
Let's go.
Thank you, Maddox. It's great to meet you. Welcome in.
Remember,
your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
Contending against.
Whoa.
I'm still not sure I understand.
I'll try.
To a but I promise.
Trial.
How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it. You were not looking forward to it, let me tell you. It was not a fun time for her. You were crying, kicking, and screaming. Can I swear to God, this is way too slow. Thank you. I didn't need to zoom in to tell me where to go. Thank you. What in the... Here we go. Hey, Penguin, don't chat. Don't even say that. Don't even say that, all right? Please don't.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to the Opera Epiclese.
You've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon.
Appear earnest.
I know little about becoming a nation's new god. As the god Focalor, the god of justice.
I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine
Fontaine will require us to work together.
Should do it.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Assertive. Also, Asher, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Jeering. Mr. Geriatric Jeer.
She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a calm down Furina.
What do the people want?
Assertive, with a strong sense of presence.
Fake it till you make it. Unless you never make it and are just fake in the first place.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them?
That is you, the puppet.
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them.
Having passed my test, you're qualified to witness wondrous trials. Here in the opera house.
Consider my previous act a door gift of sort. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance.
How could I have forgotten we are inside an opera house?
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity.
Oh. Also, Moz. Welcome back. People only care what's in front of them. People only care about what's in front of them.
Turn them around. Best follow this flow. My dear people.
Whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me, keep faith in your ardor for justice.
I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation sins. The scale, may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us
drink to the future of Fontaine.
No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
It's like that High School Musical song. You know, when Troy Bolton and Gabriella are like, I need to play the role. And then I forgot, like, I gotta go my own way. High School Musical 2 was peak. Peak.
No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they... No, this won't work.
God damn it, can I not? Just fucking let me press the thing. I didn't realize it actually mattered.
No, so long as
Yeah, bro. I hate to be that last guy. Yeah. The same answer 4 times in a row, bro. I didn't know it mattered. I'm not paying attention. I mean, I am paying attention, of course. Can I sleep in the bed, please? I can't sleep in the bed. All right, cool. For sure. Cool.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
For your perusal.
Was I not just at the opera house in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
The most, you say? Also, Caduceus, welcome in.
If I may be so impertinent.
What kind of trial are you looking forward to?
Magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial.
That's true. I fear
I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought.
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
I'm gonna come.
To your duties.
Huh?
The trial I await.
Excuse me? Pause?
Furina. I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
Wow, what a fan.
Thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an
inevitable consequence.
Divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now.
He's far more of an ardent believer than I.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to
citizens' homes every so often should serve as a fine change of pace.
Such a gentle and wise god.
Ah. If she were a true god, I don't know if she'd have the time.
Lady Furina.
Here are the latest hydrological reports. I was like, wait, is there something? Like, no one was speaking for like 5 seconds. I was like, what's happening? I was like, please don't say it so. I was like, waiting with bated breath. I was like, there's no way it happens again. All right, let's go to sleep. Go bed. Good night. Good night. In my Tempur-Pedic bed that I got for 50% off because there was a sale at the mattress firm.
I haven't, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. Maybe this is
Also, hi Sapphire, welcome in. You need to rest. Scene 4. Furina.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest.
Okay, can we move this along? I'm gonna kind of resident sleeper from all this, to be honest.
Lady Furina.
I've waited so long.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Okay.
Lady Furina.
We're detecting significant anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
And remember, she can't do diddly squat about it.
I don't think I let anything slip today.
I'm gonna show the people that there's nothing to worry about. But there is everything to worry about.
No, I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
And she's been doing this for how long? Jesus Christ. That weighs on you, you know? Especially since you're not a god, you're a human. She's been doing this for years on years. Until we came along. Wow, that's a... Whoa, okay. Scene 182,375.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored...
The first member of the family? Oh no.
Almost 20 generations.
20 generations? What the fuck?
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Sounds like she's crying while she's saying it.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Oh, she's crying. Okay.
Really now? I didn't even notice.
She overflowed, or the overflow of hydro from my person.
Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder.
A manifestation of your powers. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go with that one, Chief.
Emotional damage.
Also, Spongy, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one, Chief. I'm crying because I'm a god. And Hydro, don't forget.
So, interminable hundreds of years, I never imagined have I
Reached my limits.
want to tell someone.
But would that not destroy all that I've done so far?
Did so many investigations across. All I can do is keep heart.
And rely on the actual Furina to take care of it. So when she says, oh, well, don't worry, it's taken care of, she's putting her like 100% like trust into the counterpart.
You don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh, did I say that? Shit.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice from when we were within the Great Magic Box. So we might figure out what she was.
My burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start.
We might be able to find out the large, looming last secret to connect it all.
Share it with a witness.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars.
And if Tevat is in its entirety, she's right.
Well.
I could confide in her, couldn't I?
Exactly.
But if things don't play out as expected,
it's like telling an audience member like a preview of the show.
No, Furina. But
what if it's really all right? You work so hard.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do?
To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows.
If you let the think about it long.
All right. Out with it now. Come on. Chop, chop.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do,
all right,
spectator, is to
witness the curtains fall. Dude, I'm getting fucking tired, bro. This is dragging this shit all so long. Man, hurry up. I'm gonna fight the whale. Let me just beat that guy up. Let me just beat up a fucking whale and we can get out of this mess.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth?
You never once let her in on the full plan.
It had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
So the imposter was among us. It was us.
She did very well. If she had let her
Furina's so fun to look at. True, Sand. I agree. Furina's, especially this model. You know what I'm saying?
It seems that
some quests do be, you gotta be beating around the bush.
I believe that I understand.
Yeah, they do a lot of beatings of bushes. Very true.
On this foundation.
Ah, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed.
I swear, there's gonna be so much art of these two now. Now that I think about it, that's a bad thing. There's gonna be a lot of art of this new Furina. God damn.
I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine. Yes?
Oratrice? I haven't heard that. I'll know of the Oratrice Mechanique he's cutting now.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he
heard a human voice.
It now seems that that person was
you hidden within the machine all along.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me.
Oh.
Yes.
It would seem so, wouldn't it?
Alas, your understanding of
this device still lacks sufficient depth.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice.
A device created
in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Yo! That's crazy.
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice,
It will also take down the divine throne upon which she's been placed.
upon which she has. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peace?
At this point, turn off the dialogue. Boy voicing himself. That's right. I am Ray Chase. Correct.
My work over these last 500 years.
I've been constantly accumulating indemnitium within the Oratrice. For what, though?
Some have already
to be able to generate enough power to kill Furina?
The energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine.
You were right in the sense that your thesis was included that Focalors is actually inside the Oratrice Mechanic Identities Cardinal. But also she has brought in the Gnosis to be able to draw in the power in the Nidium. Oh, so that's the real truth.
Had to be
accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then.
Both the trial and the sentence.
This power accrued over 5
That's some range. Thank you. Thank you.
Could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it, but only power of this magnitude could hope
to destroy the Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven. Oh.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor.
But the Hydro Archon.
The destruction of that divine throne.
So the status of the Archon, I see. But don't misunderstand your intents. You must be.
What's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Whoa! The power is going back to Neuvillette. Remember, earlier on, I believe in Act 2, we found out that Neuvillette is the true inheritant of not only just the Archon's power, but again, the Archon's power derived from the dragons. Whoa!
This was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the
dragon of this planet. Genius.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the
ancient dragon shall soon be yours once more. O dragon sovereign.
All you've done throughout the years
is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even
I'm quite pleased at how my deception worked. I love her dress. God, dude.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say,
it's been within my
rights. I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
It's not ironic. What's the word I'm looking for, chat? Hypocritical. There we go.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And the heavenly principle stole the power
of the dragons.
Possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice.
It's just,
and is it not just that
your original powers should be returned to you?
Speaking of justice,
I always believe that the justice lies in the process of pursuing existence itself.
If the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world
would be Fontaine's original justice. Ah. Existence
was Egeria's
justice.
And to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
I see.
Defying the prophecy and
ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on.
At this point,
I've shouldered the burden of their sin far too long.
Fontainians, Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land.
I see.
Regain your full power as an elemental sovereign.
What verdict shall you pass upon
I was
us?
invited to the court of Fontaine to
I see
service
now
you
that it
guys.
was your idea.
I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
To shink.
In the beginning,
I was uninterested. These 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding.
Brought about mutual understanding between us. You are things being as they are.
Surely you know that I can never again declare them to be guilty. Aww. Here it is.
The hour of my execution is almost here.
And with her execution,
The curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death,
comes justice.
I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Goddamn.
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
And now she gets to return. Back to the waters. Oh, he's a god. He's a god.
I, Eudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Zoop. Oh, just kidding. Nope, it falls. Never mind. I thought it was gonna go back up. Damn, he's a god. That's what I'm talking about. What just happened? Yeah, well, actually, like in real time, like what the fuck just happened?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved,
It's time to end this.
Also, Naka, yes, if you don't want spoilers, come back in like 30 minutes. Be faster about your life. Naka, come back in 30 minutes. Yeah, I think we're just about to wrap up here. This is the last, like, thing.
I have gained the strength sufficient to
Oh, it's in not 30 minutes?
seize
Fuck.
the
Is it an hour? I swear to
pursue our
fucking
travel.
God. I swear to
Now
God,
that the
chat.
oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean
The
me?
root of the Come with me, traveler.
Come.
The hour of execution.
Finka Walkman. It's time to battle the narwhal. Ooh, wait, hold up. Is he immune to hydro? I forgot the last time I fought him. I don't think he's immune, but I think he has a lot of immunities to Hydro, which is not good for me. Aw, shit. That is a big boy. That is a big fucking boy. Woo! He has a res to it? Oh, fuck.
To attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Oh my god, I'm barely doing a fucking dent to him. Fuck, I put 2 Hydro characters. This was so bad. I don't think that was the right idea. That was definitely not the right idea. Fuck me. Cry louder.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility.
Oh, okay.
Chance will present itself.
The hell is this? Ooh. Oh shit! Is this? What is this? I remember seeing it last night, but I still can't understand what the hell this is. Excuse me, sir. I don't like your attacks.
Upon the gale. I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment.
Seize the moment. The music, the moment. I got his ass. Let's go. Oh, here we go. He's about to pop off. Pop off, King. Pop off, God. It's time for the bite and blast. Oh? Uh-oh. Ooh. No.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Oh well. Wait, okay, first off. Okay, first off. Why, you know, I'm okay with, you know, the very like flowery, thin, like attire, but literally Skirk is just wearing like shoulderless sleeves and booty shorts. What is this? What is this?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling
In the meantime. Yeah. Well.
Actually.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna come.
Jesus Christ.
Another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power.
Who are you?
すみません、お兄ちゃん。これはシースですか? Skirk, right?
It's Skirk.
Just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
I'm gonna come.
But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Oh, that is true. That is true. Right? Because our powers got taken away.
So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. That kind of power is wasted on it.
It's not cooperative.
It eats too much, and I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting.
True.
All in all.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master?
Ooh. Master. A child's master's master. Who, pray tell?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Thank you, Skirk.
His name is Sertologi.
Who? Bro, okay. Holyverse, did you really sit down at the table with Da Wei and call him Sertologi? Sertologi?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Of course you're unfamiliar. None of us know that fucking name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him?
The Foul. Oh.
The Foul.
Yes, remember there are 3 constellations that define like the levels, the layers to it, right? So there's the Foul Legacy, right? And then there's the Abyssal, and then there's the whatchamacallit.
The Foul?
Oh.
Well, how about the Visionary?
Oh, no way, dude.
Gold Rhine Daughter?
Rhine Daughter.
Oh, that one we've heard. Rhine Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle.
She's Albedo's mom.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine Daughter.
Bro, okay, what the fuck? Why is there a split in her hair, right? Okay, that's crazy. Okay, you know, I am okay with tasteful fan service. This is just too goddamn blatant, bro. This is too blatant. Stop this. Unholy, please. Look away.
I'm gonna come.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Hyman didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring
Devouring Narwhal used up nearly all its strength.
Fighting you.
Oh, that's good. Alright, so it's chill.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Okay.
As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
So, chat, how you guys doing? Huh? How you guys doing? Huh? I think, you know, like, we could just chat a little bit, huh? You know, just relax a little bit, just to, you know, just revel in the moment. You know, I'm not okay. All right. I know everybody's feeling a little type of way. It's okay. Just understand we're all in this together. All right. It's Jinglu and Serval. And also she has the red eyes and she's on, you're no better than me. What are you talking about? Don't know what you're talking about. All right. I'm a streamer. All right. I need to take breaks every now and then. All right.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full
swing. Oh, that's not good. Actually, that's a bad thing. Wait a minute. Wait, no, that's a bad thing.
Focalor has
already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Right, this is... Oh, shit.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That's some Moses stuff right there. Oh, they survived!
Hey! Help! Over here!
Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the boats! It's the Ark! It's Noah's Ark!
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Let's go! Okay, that's a little bit unsettling that they're just like, oh, never mind. Okay, no, I thought it was different. Never mind. Okay. What is he looking for? Thank you for the follow.
Let's go.
I'm gonna come.
Look, the water's receding.
Huh?
It's a miracle.
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Huh?
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
The prophecy was wrong.
The soil renewed. The Furina Divasula attacks post-disaster rebuilding. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navius. Skyship Winglet.
Born or Bane of Fontaine's Research Institute. Okay. So by Neuvillette forgiving them, he broke the tie to the Fontainians and the primordial seawater. Yes, I understand that. That's why they didn't dissolve. But how did the water? You know what I mean? It just went up and then went down. So I'm very confused. What happened there?
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a
Shield over the Institute, with Jur turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. Technically it wasn't. The sun got washed away, but not the sins got locked away, but not in the way the heavenly principles wanted it to happen.
Emotional damage.
All right, folks, calm down with the sound alerts just for a bit so I can focus, please. Thank you. All right, we're pausing them. All right, done. Lost privileges, great, spectacular. You guys want that? All right, great, spectacular. You lost privileges. Sometimes. They put them on a longer cooldown. I'll bring it back once the Archon Quest is done.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jshoea and Navia?
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
The Seambird's idea was simple.
Idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Sure.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups.
We'll publish further reports and go into the stories. And that's where the money is, baby. That's where the money is. Yeah, give them the little hook, the little bait, and you reel them in.
Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we everything happen from start to finish?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
Oh, we're like the, yeah, we're the number one. All right, fair.
Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on.
Let's head to Poisson.
And then make
For a better tomorrow. Wow. Okay, this is how it ends, huh? Interesting. I'm very curious as to see like how we're going to interact with the people who are aligned with the Abyss. I'm very curious as to see how we're going to you know, follow up on that first appearance. Wait, who's this guy? Oh, it's probably just a Fatui Pyro agent.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
Why? Wait. Why is his helmet off?
I'm here to update myself. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies. Our residents are hard at work as well.
Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
All right. My rose glazing, man. Okay.
But if you don't mind,
Check for visit on
could you
Furina.
not emphasize our role too much in your report?
Interesting.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible.
Would you be willing to feature as a friendly neighbor?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
Hello.
Laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over.
Well, her reputation's greatly
Really
risen after
risen?
that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
Oh yeah, the heat, of course. The heat of battle. Okay. Might be getting some other heat, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, ho ho ho. Oui, baguette.
Furina has need of more decision.
Oh, wait, just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always.
Could you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
If we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile.
Very cute.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture.
Does it?
Right,
Does it really?
Let me snap a few more shots.
Does it help the composition of the picture having a little small sprite fairy in the middle of just two regular sized people?
Later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes. Also, not to brag, but
I'm pretty good at building connections.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit.
I'll hazard a guess.
Yeah, that's a little too soon. That's a little too soon, considering that we were gonna die 2 seconds ago.
That's a very complete information chain.
All right, grunt. All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves, all right? Take 2 steps back, all right?
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was...
When did the fortress become so friendly towards the media?
I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no...
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Is this it? Go to the Fortress of Maripide. Is this all just like the end stuff? Please tell me this is the end stuff. But also don't spoil it. This is around the end, correct? This is like, oh yeah, we're just finishing up loose ends, right?
The wind rises.
I presume. All right. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, all right. Hi, Kat. Hey, you're basically at the end. Great.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh?
This really feels nostalgic.
Like you've been missing us.
I mean, we saw you a day ago.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my
All
visit
right.
to the fortress, sir.
Hey, consent is important.
No need to thank me. But that said, I
Check
shouldn't be the
Furina real
focus
quick
of
for a
your
vision
work.
aura.
I trust you recall our agreement.
I'm in a cutscene. How am I supposed to check?
Of course, of course.
All right then.
I'll check in between. All right, all right. Hey, why don't you start holding hands, you two?
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
These pictures really need to be published? They do. They do, actually.
Really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird.
And they need to. Their pictures need to be really, really close to each other.
It would
Do.
seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
Ah.
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm...
All right. Whatever you say, buddy.
I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. The boat that brought about a miracle.
The ark that saved the people.
But still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another
Uh-huh.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Interesting. In that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for the loss? All right.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Oh, we did.
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Together, please. Thank
My
you.
hair messed up. Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here.
Hello, Seguini.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
That is true.
Sure. Come on. Sure. Do I have to smile?
She's so cute. Aww.
Same old, same old.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I
Yeah,
decided
don't have too much attention, I think.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you two should have your...
I feel like I have like that nasally part naturally. So maybe if I just like talk naturally, I could sound like Jurier. And I think
I see.
I'm just gonna put the voice on the roof of my mouth, and I'll sound like Jurier.
Followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I agree. Rio, stay out of the
I'll
spotlight.
tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems
No, the spotlight's just on a different. It's highlighting the wrong things.
What change can there be?
The fortress will keep
chugging along,
chugging along, not churning.
As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if
I'm not sharing. Okay, brother. Okay.
leave those to the folks in the
Okay.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Good.
More Riesly throughout the quest. Shh. I understand why they like simplifying the quest is so much better, personally. And I think that the entrance of the arc, that's the whole point, right? Like that's their contribution to the overworld situation, right? Because that's what they were planning for this entire time. So, like, of course, we would like to see more Riesly, but I understand that the extent to Riesly's contribution to things is only that of the arc. Understandable.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time.
Alrighty.
Right. Last stop, the docks.
The docks. Here for what? I mean, technically, this is where it all began, where we met Linny, remember? Yippee! Wow, that is tall. Simply, I am just a god.
The wind rises.
Simply.
Jshoea mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny.
Linny?
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
This is where it all began.
Would you like a magic pocket?
Ooh.
What sort of gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal. But if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them.
Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Doing it for you. Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Yeah, we're literally carrying the bags for you as you're going around.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Fremine is so friend. Fremine is such a friend. Very friend-shaped.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
Yes.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this.
He wanted his assistant on magic
Yes,
shows.
I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later
That said,
Do you plan on doing Furina story quest on stream? Not today, obviously. Yeah, I do, Morgan. I think it's a great opportunity to dive deeper into, you know, the story post the Archon quest. I believe that's what it covers. So, yeah, I do. It won't be this Friday. It'll be next week for sure. It'll have to be next week.
Could you?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive.
She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say. Aha.
So,
She's gonna show us that flower is again, you know what I'm saying?
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events.
She's very grateful to your contributions. Yeah, but what about the Gnosis? Who has it? Remember, in the incident, Furina dies, and the power is returned back to Neuvillette. But with her death, that doesn't mean the Gnosis fails to exist. So, who has it?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. After Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave
All right. Diplomatic gift. God damn it, I knew it. It's so obvious. It's so goddamn obvious.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first
And
myself.
I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it.
There were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child. Let's go.
Thank you, Evilhead, for the follow.
Let's go.
That is true. Because without the intervening of the Fatui, like, we would not have been led up to that point, right? With Tartaglia really putting in the work, right? So it's obviously not a great trade once you consider now that they already have 5 Gnosis. Technically 6, because Shinaznaya, they already own the Cryognosis. So there's only one more left, and it's the Pyrognosis. I thought I when I think about it, I was like, oh, there are 2 more regions, but there's only one more to take. Remember, there's only one more to take.
Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a no.
Doesn't seem a bit irresponsible. No, because Fontaine doesn't necessarily have a need for it anymore. Remember, Neuvillette has all the power back now. So is there really a use for the Gnosis? The only reason is to prevent them from having it? That's not really the great reason. So, Andy, hey, welcome in, Andy.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's a reason.
Reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
We have to talk to Neuvillette, and Neuvillette's our last character. Remember, whichever character we talk to last in the Archon quest really helps set up the next narrative. So
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
all right, this is the part I was waiting for, dude.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had
Yo, what's up, Ichigo?
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Arlecchino? Father?
Father.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
That is true. The knave does not fuck around. I usually am more used to seeing her in the shade of night and in the shadows, so it's very interesting to see her whiteness just out in the sunlight. She's very just clad in white. I thought she was more black, like the colors on her like jacket. It's just like, it's like a, yeah, you know, I thought it was differently proportioned.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
Fully clothed? No, not that, Maz. Not that, buddy, alright? You little sussy baka.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world.
True.
With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks.
Something that I've always done.
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
True.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone.
And you proved yourself to be a great partner.
To be great partners.
Yeah, we helped her. We literally helped her. Also, give this back to Tartak, please. Thank you.
Vision. All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
All right.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
I'll be quivering in fear. Yeah, bro.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians, and
I will.
The sea breeze is
quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Bye-bye.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all.
I would have taken pictures in my mind, if you know what I'm saying.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go?
God damn it, stop fucking advertising your magic pockets.
To move things about?
That's right.
I was giving out magic pockets when we first met, too.
I guess this must be like... Alright then. We'll be handing out
just took
pockets
screenshots instead.
So we'll get going now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Lastly, are we talking to Furina before we talk to Frem? Or not Frem, are we talking to Furina before we talk to Neuvillette? Or is this actually where Neuvillette is? Because, oh, it is look for Neuvillette. I'm an idiot. I can read the quest line. Of course I can read. I've been reading this entire time. Of course.
Take it easy.
That's not in here. Apparently it's in all the way back here. Son of a bitch. I almost ran the side off the fucking... Oh. All right, here we go, here we go. I know, Argale. It happens all the time.
Didn't think you were going to have free time this hour.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
Okay. Oh my goodness. I am so ready.
In any case, you came at a good time.
Consider reaching out to set up a next meeting. Best game OST? To me, Loki Summers is really, really good. Obviously, Inazuma's is pretty base too. Leah is top tier. I would say, personally, my favorite's Leah, Sumeru, Inazuma, Mondstadt, Fontaine. Probably. That's probably my order, Toby.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Nivelette sighed softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Focalors deceived the heavenly principles. Oh, we didn't see that part. We didn't see the whole interaction with Focalors. Oh. Because we experienced the Furina part. Oh.
The authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
I see. So him gaining full control of the hydro element now means that the Gnosis is moot.
Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them,
I can use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood.
Authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Interesting.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became
true humans,
and thus
right?
Would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
They weren't actually human. Maz, I don't know if you went through the story quest. I don't think you did, but don't worry about it too much. Yeah, don't think too hard. Don't think too hard. It's okay. Don't think too hard about it.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Yes, please.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Natlan, please. About the initial verdict of child, Fontaine's future, Gnosis, next stop on journey. Yes! Let's go. Let's talk about the Gnosis first. That's gated to diplomat.
Their intentionality. The two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
In light of the actual truth of the matter, they have really helped. The sole remaining goal is the Gnosis cease to function.
The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now.
Oh.
And I do not need the Gnosis's power.
Right, because he has full control over the Hydro element now.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
And then prepare for what they have planned, Nouvelette? I don't know, man.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
So, in the grander scheme of things, he knows not to create conflict now and just acquiesce to their, demands just because, again, if it gets messy now, they're not in a state to be able to, combat two straight up harbingers. Right after this, they're not ready. Where? Hi, welcome in. Next stop on journey. I don't care about these. I could care less.
Soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Yes, let's go.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Yes, please.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Huh?
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
A nation of but what dragons?
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution.
Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence?
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
But wars against what? Themselves?
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Ooh. Yes, please.
The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
We knew that. Sounds like a real tough customer. Everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Fontaine's doors will be always open to you. Oh, open to you. Ooh. Damn, I just can't round out the voice like Chase does. I just can't do it. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. I can't do it. You.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Alright, that's it.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Please, share.
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Ooh, please. Yes. This is what we're looking for. This is what we were looking for, baby. Lord drop, Lord drop, Lord drop. Come on.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Okay.
Finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
All right, why are you sniffing it? Okay, that's kind of weird. Whoa, why all of a sudden why are we starting sniffing at each other, huh?
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragon, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
Right, it's Furina.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget?
Yeah, how could you forget? I take it back, I didn't say that. Okay, okay.
You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Who's the third? Oh, I forgot. Who's the third descender? Okay, you can spoil it for me. Who's the third descender? Ah, shit. I forgot who the third is. Is it the first traveler? Is it the twin?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Okay.
Well, that much is true.
After Foso's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me.
But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
It was never revealed. Oh, I see.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
Okay, the tortellini linguini guy, the loogie guy, the something loogie.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different
sort of common sense.
Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans.
Huh. The Traveler's the fourth. Yes.
You should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Objects of misfortune? Oh, that's why he was more than willing to give it up. Because the Gnosis is just bad news. No, but the Gnosis is made of the third descender's remains. Oh, is made of the third descender. Oh.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
That's what it is. That's the third descender's curse.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
I would also like to hear more of your personal
no
thoughts.
Wishing to return
please.
To the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Tell me now!
Master never mentioned them to me.
Son of a bitch.
Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Alright, thank you, Skirk.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I?
He can be the messenger then. Oh, Tartaglia. Alright. Alright. Cool beans. So we're getting to find out the identity of the Descenders.
That's what she told me.
Okay.
Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information.
I forgot why that's relevant. As the lore guy, I obviously am testing you. I obviously know. Obviously.
So that's what the Gnosis actually I just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
It just manifests in that form, Paimon.
Assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
We get more child? Of course.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
Exactly. Because misfortune only befalls those who try to chase powers that are out of their control.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
She means one of them, as I am the 4th descender. One of the Gnosis are related to descenders, and 2 that are one who came before me have already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible, and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the 3rd descender.
Oh.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision.
That sort of count as a special compatibility.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. Comparing the Traveler to the dead 3rd descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
I too believe it unwise to
make such blind guesses.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were
for this moment as well.
That would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once
I too would have guessed that if wishes were the clouds in the sky, they would one day return to the earth.
Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer.
The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all.
The rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Wow. All right. But what did you guys think of the Archon Quest? Let me know in the comments down below. Thank you so much for tuning in this little Let's Play of the 4.2 Archon Quest. And we're going to have to wait a couple more weeks to see what Fontaine has for us next. Thank you so much for joining me. My name's Joshua, and we'll see ya in the next one.